synopsis of where we actually are. In Thieves Hollow, filled with smugglers and criminals, you have all come to find some temporary visa here. By thanks of both Cora, your Duragar ally now, additionally from the King of the Hollow, who has offered you his warm welcome in exchange for potentially taking on a quest for him if you were also inclined to do so. We pick up with the unrelenting rhythms of Thieves Hollow, the shadiness mixed with the sounds of survival and industry coming from the Iron Quarter. The cavern echoes with the sound of steel being hammered away, the symphony of hammers striking anvils over and over again, sparks flying, smoke rising, and blacksmiths laboring over their crafts. Some of you have already been there and procured some things, whether that be jewels or orders for different equipment, improved equipment. You have spent a little bit of time there. On your way in, you did pass through the lower markets, which right now is bustling with different kinds of figures. Deep gnomes and Dweragar. Every now and then, the occasional, not bulky, but kind of survival skinny mode bugbears or hobgoblins. Creatures that maybe in the right circumstances would be a bit more formidable, kind of starved away and taken to different paths. You see people hawking stolen wares, whispering secrets to one another, offering different tools and clothing, food, oils, the essentials of travel and trade in the Underdark. Amidst all of this, life and industry, there are places here that go quiet. There are places here where people whisper rumors of haunted places. The Hollow Tower stands apart of a structure that looms over the entirety of the cavern in solitude. This ancient relic ignored. People often walk past it, trying not to look at it for one reason or another. Its alien presence in this area gives a bit of intrigue, interest. You might want to know more about it, but every time you ask someone, they give you a strange experience they or someone else had wandering its empty hall. There's another place of interest, another place that is almost silent. It is the estate, perched high in the far corner of the cavern, that feels almost unsettling. Crafted of sturdy wood and intricate glass windows, are veiled by heavy drapes. Surrounding it, an unnatural wind stirs, twisting and howling like a restless spirit. The sound carries through the cavern, faint but eerie, a presence that feels alive and watchful, protective, though none of the people in the Hollow speak of it openly. Its aura just goes as an unspoken deterrent. We just don't go there anymore. However, inside the estate, in this opulence of mystery, the walls are adorned, some might say, with exquisite paintings that seem almost out of place. Depictions of vistas from distant planes of existence, each one of them breathtaking and alien. Unbeknownst to anyone, there is a room with a single candle that keeps on perpetually reigniting itself over and over again, creating a faint bit of illumination of a glass, an hourglass standing tall as grains of sand steadily slip through its narrow neck. each one of it whispering of a countdown, silent. As the last grains hover above their descent. This is where our adventure continues. So, adventurers.
Yes.
Most importantly, Ray,
Yes.
in the dim light of Shadow's Respite, you have become familiar with many of its regulars. Drinking, partying, gambling, competing. The table before you is cluttered with empty mugs and food and remnants of lively celebration from the entirety of the day. You guys have spent some time here already, and it's coming close to rest, where most of you are exhausted from your activities, talking to new people, sharing stories, and getting comfortable. It's here, Ray, where you have a bunch of companions already that you've spoken to openly about your adventures through Sloop-Ledoop, away from the drow, and they seem welcoming, whether because they've been drinking or because you're an open guy. What are some things you might have been doing with them in this time?
Making it back to the bar. Probably maybe went back to the dark games as I did so well. Making friends the first time. And then, yeah, other than that, just hanging out, talking to people. I like the fact that I probably did start telling stories and maybe got a crowd around me, seeing if they had better stories than I did.
Different stories.
Yeah, not like mine, but how they got here.
Most people tell you the stories of why they're here, as everyone here is exiled or banished from one reason or another from their settlements. You see people, Dwargar here, that drink as heavily as you do and seem firm and committed to continuing that path for the rest of the night, unfazed almost by how much alcohol they're drinking. The Dwargar here, with their different complexion than the dwarves you've seen before, they have their dark skinned and glowing eyes. They're some of them with big, large white beards. Talk about the city of Blades itself being kicked out for being dishonorable one way or another. For what people talk about, the Dwargar being maybe evil aligned creatures that steal and manufacture weapons. Uh, Apparently, they have a high sense of honor, and to go against that honor threatens banishment, fines, or maybe even imprisonment.
So we're all outcast, basically, is what I'd be saying in the group. And then be asking for any of them that is it only thugs that are here, or is there a few trying to make their ways up? Stepping out of the bottom, trying to make their way up.
Each of them talk about different goals they have on eventually leaving Thieves Hollow and starting up something back. If they can find a way to get back into the graces of either the king of Gracklestug, or whether it be a gnome talking to you about a new settlement you actually haven't heard of, called Blending Stone, which is the settlement or city that the deep gnomes call home. It is a place where they sell all manner of gems and jewelry, and not just magic items, but mostly trinkets, anything creative that can be worked by clockwork or mechanisms. Um, Blindenstone is considered to be a very intuitive place to go. If you want to learn more about being a craftsman or a jeweler, The deep
What's it called?
gnomes,
Blindenstone?
Blindenstone.
Be making a thought to myself to make sure to tell Kel about Bending Stone and the high honor of the Duggars would be something maybe Aurora could use to further her upwardness.
Well,
And
mhm.
and then I guess before I'd want to go pass out or knowing everybody, I'd like to just make sure everybody knew who Ray was. So whatever that would take, another card game or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I'd be wanting to just head off to bed after that, because I would want to get up and try to help everybody the next day also.
No, of course. I mean, as you're making your way away from the table, there's only good wishes here. Regardless of each one of them asking you to take another drink with them, um, you've been here for more than half a day, just indulging with all of them. Um, but you know, at this point, Aurora has her own thing going on the side.
Yeah.
Aurora, you've been amongst the people here in the tavern and sitting on your own for the most part in this dimly lit corner. Actually, for the better part of 3 hours or so, this deep gnome named Fizwick sort of constantly hurries towards your side, offering you everything from brand new fluffing pillows to an assortment of foods and fruits that are not on the menu here, probably either negotiated by himself or his connections. But this tiny, deep gnome constantly seems engaged in just trying to gain your affection in one way or another.
Almost like a first view. Just photos reconnecting.
Mm-hmm.
I heard like the stuff that they were bringing, but I didn't hear the first part. I was like something rushing.
Well, his name is Fizwick, and he's a deep gnome. He's very small, kind of bluish to maybe purplish skin, and he just seems to be rushing back and forth between bringing you things that he thinks would interest you, um, just trying to gain your attention. Um, very, you know, very earnest about it, um, and nothing you've asked for, but he rushes over again, and this time he has what looks to be a very hot looking tea. You've already seen the menu. This is not on the menu. So whatever tea he's offering, and he brings cautiously to the table because it's very hot. Um, sort of unrequested. So,
He's the tavern owner.
from this perspective of the time you've been here, no, he's not.
Hmm. Can I inspect it?
Yeah, I mean, you can do an investigation check or a medicine check whenever you have.
One second.
Yeah, it smells a bit of lavender and just a very sweet smelling tea. Something you are not accustomed to here, not just off the menu, but also a higher class of drink. Um, Fizwick just places it
So I
down
know it's
and
not poison.
definitely not poison from your perspective.
Hmm.
Yeah, is there anything else I can get you?
I don't know. What else do you have?
I'll be right back. And he rushes off to go find something else that might be of interest.
Interesting. So now, if I cast it, like inspect? Would it tell me what it is exactly?
If you cast what?
My inspection, like to identify.
Well, identify really just works for magic items. Your medicine
Okay.
check would have let you know that in smelling it and looking about it, nothing about it seems poisonous to you.
Fine. I'll accept it.
It's pretty hot. It tastes very refreshing. Something above the caliber of things you would expect in the Underdark, but just below par of something you would expect on the surface. So it's in that middle range of probably cost and value. But eventually he does return back over, and he comes back with a very specifically enclosed and making sure no one sees him while he does it. A silk cloth that's in the size of a ball in the palm of his hand, and he brings it over and he reveals it, and it looks to be a mostly new green apple. Mostly new.
And where did you get them?
Well, I have my own stash of supplies and stuff, things that I keep on the side for myself. You know, I used to do very good for myself. You know, I've been around here for a long time. You know, just saving things up.
Oh, tell me more about yourself.
Wow. Well, there. You know, my name's Fizwick. I've come from Livingstone, and back there, you know, I did a little bit of, uh, we'll just say unsavory things, you know, in my during my studies, and it didn't work out for me in the end, and now I'm kind of here. I really sometimes I work, you know, in the Iron Quarter, but most of the time I'm here, you know, tending with for you know. People's need, you know, fencing and stuff like that, trying to give them insights on where there's probably good things to steal in some of the larger settlements.
Really? Intriguing. What further? What unsavory things could you possibly do? You don't strike me as one to do things
Oh, well, I
just
don't.
for the one bit.
No. I try to. I don't. I outsource mostly. You know, I find people. But you know, I'm good at planning things. You know, I can really, you know, put together a plan on how to get in and out. You know, safely and you know with you know good value. You know, and that's kind of what I kind of get paid for. You know, and it's been great. So yeah. So
Really?
how's the tea? You know, and, you know.
That's adequate.
No, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah.
Hmm. So you have connections, I see.
Well, yeah, I kind of know a little bit of everybody, you know, and you know, I kind of ask around and see who's looking for, you know, looking for a good payday, and they let me know, you know, their qualifications and their time frames if they have any sort of help going in, and I'll find them a nice, you know, good target, you know, maybe in Gracklestug or maybe in some of the smaller settlements, you know, every now and then you run into a nice drow encampment, and you know, they keep all sorts of stuff on them, but you know. Yeah, it's kind of a little bit more dangerous, you know. You know, you don't want to get captured by the drow. Yeah, that
Why
can act.
me?
Yeah.
What's so intriguing about me that you've taken such a liking?
Oh, lady. Well, you know, you're tall for sure. You know, I like my girls big and tall. Um, another thing, you know, you got a nice, you know, a sense of class to you. I mean, I heard you come from the surface, but you know, you got to see it to believe it, really.
Really?
Yeah.
Have you been to the surface?
Oh no. Wanted to, couldn't make it. You know, um, lots of
Oh,
things kind of get in the way. You know,
tell me about it.
and for you know, some time he you know discusses you know some other of the odd things that he does here and there, the different jobs he's taken on, convincing the ship masters in the in Gracklestug that he himself was a Duragar, when in reality he was just casting an illusion spell on a very smaller assortment of armor, a precarious mission that no one else could have accomplished. And thanks to his wit and tenacity. Went off without a hitch and made a lot of money. So
What a striking man. I wonder what other things you can do.
are you interested in asking him anything in particular?
Well, do you know how close you ever gotten to the surface?
To what?
The surface.
Well, Livingstone is kind of closer than most settlements to the surface. We do more trading with the surface than many of the other races. I mean, we do trade with the Duragar a lot, but a lot of the caravans that make it to the surface usually pass through Livingstone at one point or another.
So your town would be the connect for the surface, where you most likely know someone who knows how to get there, don't you?
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, I know everybody. Everybody knows me. Definitely, I could put in a good word for you if you're thinking of going sometime.
Of course you haven't been. I should pull the most grand entrance for you, so you can see where I'm from.
He's just like sweating profusely, like, oh mama. Yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I need a moment.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
He stumbles off somewhere. So, with that, what's everyone else doing?
I think I'm just watching Ray's back and keeping back a little bit, eating some food, getting some water, fueling up for whatever adventure might be coming, but kind of staying back and just making sure Ray doesn't, lose at cards and have a problem for, that kind of thing.
Okay.
Maybe hanging out with Kreth.
All right.
I don't know what Kreth is up to though.
Nah, yeah, I'm just eating and relaxing.
I like hanging with my half orc man.
Yeah.
I mean, you two have a table to yourselves as you've been kind of given a wide berth for most of the night. Not many people approach you, if at all. Everyone who does take a glance at you gives you that same glance that you've been given every other part of Thieves Hollow you've come to. So you guys are kind of on your own there. Sakel, I'd imagine you'd be in your room or something. Or
Yeah, I think I probably would have just gotten like a drink, gone up to the room, and probably was jotting down like notes or more ideas and reading the book I got from the dealer.
Okay. Speaking about
Good
the book,
question.
yeah, go ahead.
How do you spell that
Piswick.
guy's name? Yeah.
There you go. Piswick. So that's there. I'm going to also that book you bought, The Origins of the First Metals. You should have it now.
Okay.
So the book you purchased, Origins of the First Metals. I'm not gonna read the whole thing, but I'll start with the first excerpt, and then as you take your time, you read on yourself. It speaks of the primordial origins of metal. In the earliest epochs, when the cosmos was yet young and unshaped, the primordials wove the foundations of creation within their elemental might. From the rolling chaos of the elemental planes, they forged the first metals, raw, untamed, brimming with their essence. Iron flowed like rivers of molten blood through the veins of the earth. Gold gleamed as droplets of trapped sunlight, and copper hummed with the whisper of thunderclouds. It excites you from the beginning, and you take the time to read up on it as you will, along with looking at the bag that you procured, your first magic item Aside from the one that you are still wondering how you created in the dead of night, you take the time to, tend to your works.
Yep. Just going over the
Anything?
book, going over my notes, going over the magic item, just figuring out everything I can from what I got.
Any questions though?
I think I'd like to probably just not a question, but I was thinking something like if it's not too late from just reading the book, but if I could start on doing a little bit of tinkering.
Okay.
Like maybe I found like a stone somewhere and I wrote the like not wrote but kind of like carved the rune from the prison into it and seeing if I can get it to work or how I can get it to work.
Okay.
Try-
Make me an Arcana check.
Arcana. Nat 20.
Yes.
Wow.
That's a 20.
Coming at you loaded.
You spend some time working a stone that you found recently, remembering and recalling the senses of negation and silence, not being able to hear the sounds of the weave when you were a prisoner in Velkeneld. You study the rune, and as you are carving the rune with this obsidian dagger that you have found before, carving in the rune over, and you actually continuously remember the moment that you started. And you snap to a completed object in your hand. However, it's glowing vibrantly, a white aura, faintly glowing, and then it dulls. But you don't remember getting to these other steps. You started carving the rune. Now the rune is completed. There is, in the grooves of the sharpened etchings that you've put together now, are filled with a specifically clean and polished silver inlaid throughout the entirety of the rune. And it was retaining magic. But you don't remember getting to that step. You don't remember these last moments. Also, the candle that's been burning fresh from when you started is almost out.
I think like after just like coming back and watching the stone kind of glow and then fade, he's gonna look at the gem in his arm or the stone in his arm and just like perplexed, like a confused look on his face, and like he's gonna look at the candle and just look back at the stone and he's just confused, but yet he kind of cracks a smile a little bit, like, I did this.
You also notice your mental prowess, your connection, your limitations with the arcane. You feel like you've expended something. For this moment in time, all your spell slots have been expended. For your role, you definitively understand at least one thing. You were required to expend some sort of arcane energy into this rune to do so. The remainder of the process seems to elude you, and that also that mystery in itself of not remembering you casting any magic into this rune just brings more questions.
Yeah, I think like Tikel's just gonna be sitting there, just kind of like staring at the stone, just perplexed and like confused. A little bit of a smile, but just trying to like figure out what happened, like just in his head. And he's probably gonna like just take the stone and probably just leave it on his desk. And it's just, oh, what happened, kind of thing.
With you doing that, hours have passed. Orgoth and Krell. What are you guys still up to?
Wait, who do we do what to?
We're just waiting, hanging around, waiting for, trying to talk amongst ourselves, I guess.
Okay.
We're just trying to figure out what we're going to do. Are we going to take a job for this king? Are we going to try to get out of here? We're just...
Yeah, that's what I was actually going to talk to you about, Orgoth. I was because I was going to open up that conversation. Is Ray still chilling by himself?
I'm kind of trying to touch every table.
Okay.
The only thing I think it would be maybe looking to see if anybody's looking at us, you, me, or Aurora, or anybody that's downstairs that like giving
Well,
us
we
the
all would
eyeball.
notice Fizwick, right?
Yeah. Other than Fizwick, of course. I mean, but I'm trying. I'm probably pretty drunk, so I'm probably trying to touch every table anyway. But I've been in these situations before, so I'm still looking around to see if anybody's checking us out, per se.
Okay. Yeah. So I did want to open up that conversation with Orgoth. I was going to ask him, what do you think we should do? I want your opinion on the matter of either joining with the king or trying to do it or try going a different route.
I think being here provides some opportunity. If we can maybe get a job from the king and earn some coin, maybe we can procure a couple items from Thieves Town here, or whatever this is, the Thieves World, Thieves Hollow, and that'll help us get out of here to the surface. Maybe we can... Do we know about Lindenstone and Fizwick, or do we talk to Aurora at all? Or if not, well, I'm just thinking... I'm just saying, like, as soon as we get an opportunity to get out, these kind of items might help us get out of here. I could use a better warhammer or shield or both. You could probably use something the same, to help us just get out of here. If we come up across, those mushrooms were tough. Everything we faced so far was tough, but it's only going to get harder.
Yeah, because I feel like for us to at least try to get out of here and get back to the surface, we need to at least procure at least a good enough amount of coin. Because we don't know how deep we are in the
Exactly. So
under
anything. Yep. I'm with you. I think we're on the same page. So as soon as everybody's done, floating around and we all get back together, I say we propose going to the king and seeing what his job was for us. And maybe we can come to some sort of an arrangement.
I feel like there's going to be only one issue with that. How far do you think you can trust Aurora?
She wants to get out of here like we do. I think she's part of the team, and unless she does something to hurt us, I think she's with us. She's got her own ways of doing things, I guess.
But doesn't some of the stuff she's saying do sort of like just sort of rubs you the wrong way?
It seems possibly she's not on the team, but until she proves she's not on the team, I think that she's on the team. I have to have faith that she's gonna...
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a paladin.
Yeah, I gotta have a little bit of faith.
Even though I understand. Talking to the principal, like, man.
So I think, But if if things go bad, I'm going to stay positive and leave it at that. There's so many problems right now. I don't want to add another problem that's not a problem.
I get you.
The
All I'll do is I'll try to just keep one eye open with her at least.
We
'Cause I
all
feel
need
like-
to.
Because I
We
feel
don't
like
know.
she's a loose cannon.
Well, I don't disagree.
the rowdiness of the tavern kind of dies down just a little bit to a more muffled silence as entering the tavern, three large, bare-chested except light hide armor conceals much of their muscled torsos, and maybe even some of them have pretty round guts. They are sizable orcs that enter the tavern, and they are not half orcs. They are full orcs, and they enter and carve a path directly into the middle of the tavern and start turning towards the staircase that leads up to the second floor where the king has his sort of VIP section and entourage. But they stop momentarily and turn their heads at the table with the two half orcs.
I don't make eye contact whatsoever.
You don't, you said?
I don't. If I would have made eye contact, that's instantly saying I want to pick a fight. I do not want to make no eye contact whatsoever.
If-
I noticed I use my peripheral vision, I sort of see them out in the corner of my eye, but I'm not staring directly at them.
Do either of you speak orc?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we both would.
Hey, you
I
never
mean,
know.
Yeah.
I think it's a racial feature.
it's a racial
But-
feature, yeah.
It's included at birth.
Yeah.
Does Ray notice I'm going up to the boss's spot up
Well,
the stairs?
they stop, and they stop at the table of Orgoth and Kreth, which are
Okay.
just
Oh, they stop at our table?
yeah.
Gotcha. I thought they were already up the stairs. All right.
Yeah, I thought they were up the stairs.
They were about to start going up the stairs,
Oh,
and they stopped.
dang. Uh-uh.
I'll do like the Ed Grimley and kind of creep up. To the
Yeah,
table.
okay. If they stop at the table, I thought they walked past and they're going up the steps. Now, if I see them, I nod my head down like, "Hey, I see you," and then raise my little mug of ale that I have, and then don't really say anything, but I just do like the respectful. I do the
Cheers.
black version of a nod, I do the orc version of a nod.
As you do nod, and they have all three of them stopped. Their torsos are on the par of Ray's, if not more, physically continuously maintained. Even the one with the larger beer gut sort of stands behind you, Kreth, as you're sitting. And one of them speaks out exclusively in orc. What are you doing outside?
So I go back. I'm speaking just pure orcish with them, and I'll say, "What do you mean outside?" Um, uh, I'm sort of lost of what he said by meaning outside.
They particularly look and examine your face, and then look at the face of Orgoth. And then they kind of like sniff outwards and snicker. Half cubs.
Oh, half
Cubs.
cubs, yeah, half human, half
Cool.
orc.
Full cub.
you full cup. I don't say it
Orgoth
like that though,
shrugs
because I don't say it
yeah,
like that. Like,
Orgoth
I'm gonna
shrugs
make
like,
it
yeah,
fun of.
whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah, half
I was
cup, like, yeah,
yeah.
whatever.
Okay. They don't
Not
question anything.
intimidated.
Okay,
They,
cool.
they don't question it any further. He snickers back and changes pace and makes his way now forward up the stairs with the two behind him. One of them in the back, the one with the big gut, lets his gut push your chair in, Kreth, and bump you. Very obviously, very aggressively.
Oh goodness. Sorry, my man. I should have gave you some more room, as I say in Orcish, and then I say this underneath my breath, just enough so they don't hear me. You big oompa loompa.
Say hi to the boss. Say Ray. Say Ray said hi.
They make their way as the wood creaks beneath their heavy their heavy footsteps as they make their way to the top. They are allowed.
Can I do a
Passage.
perception check on them to see like there's like anything that stands out on them?
Absolutely.
Do they look like they're gonna harm the boss?
No, they probably work for the boss, but like
Yeah,
because
I thought somebody said they didn't get along earlier.
17.
Ray, you would know by now there are 3 definitive sort of factions in Thieves Hollow. One, let's see, you know of already. The Hollow Fangs, which are basically just a muscle and dark hooded figures that sort of follow the command of the king. You know of the Unbound, which are those that work in the Iron Quarter, mostly runaways, some were slaves, all given an opportunity to learn blacksmithing by the Forge Mother here. The third faction, they don't talk about that much. And you get the idea, this is probably why. Kreth,
What's the first faction?
the Hollow Fangs.
It's
Hollow Fangs.
the king's people.
Hollow
King's
Fangs,
guard.
Unbound.
Yeah, I thought something about the Unbound and the Quarters. The Forge Mother didn't like the king. That's why I thought the orcs were coming from there.
Well, you would notice something very in particular. Each one of them, at one point or another on their body, whether it be large on their arm, large across their face, or on their torso, is wearing a very large orcish tattoo. I need you to make me an intelligence check or history if you have it. I would say Orgoth, if Kref would like to point this out, you may also roll.
Yeah, I'll point it out because we're both orcs. Like, hey, yo,
Investigation, insight, which is it?
History, either history or you said what else?
Or investigation?
Or I was just straight intelligence or history.
Yeah, I got history. 19, baby.
It's the same as for me.
Nice.
Don't worry, Orgoth. I got enough history for both of us.
I think you got it covered. Yeah, good. You studied more than I did.
While Kreth and while Kreth and Orgoth are talking, I'll go see where Aurora's at and go flop in a chair next to her. I was going to ask her a question afterward.
Okay. Aurora's got a bundle of like pillows,
Yeah.
mostly fresh apples and other stuff, tea, the occasional bits of crackers, just things just not on the menu. But Kreth, Orgoth, it's lost on you. You haven't really partaken in that orcish history, maybe as much as Kreth in this moment, because Kreth, it's not a good sign. Orcs, full orcs, believe that their gods are invincible. They see the principles that define them and their deities at work every day in the world around them, and they kind of nurture that belief that their god is the apex predator, the apex god. And there is no god that orcs iconically worship more than Grumsh, which is in other names goes by He Who Watches. And you know this in particular because Grumsh is a deity who believes in the ceaseless slaughter fueled by unending rage of his children against all other races. Elves in particular, humans are one of them, dwarves are another. Under those beliefs, it is not a good tattoo to be wearing unless you are a hardcore believer in just war and violence.
Okay.
Where is our friend Eldeth? Is that her name? Our dwarf friend, and Topsy and Turvy and those cats.
Topsy and Turvy are at a table that is like one of those scenes in HBO where they are just in a heavy drama betting pink slips and deeds to houses because Topsy and Turvy have just a mountain of silver and gold that they've won through gambling. They are smoking the richest of tobacco. They are making fun of people with their double speak. And
So they're doing pretty good.
And
we should be hanging out with them.
You could be, but they already have their MC with Stool wearing a crown of pearls around the top of his mushroom head, like a tiara.
Should have been here the whole time.
Oh, so they're cheating.
You don't know that?
Hey, I'm in a room. I don't care.
Oh, thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate everybody who's joining. We're running out of the abyss, and we're just in a tavern going over some stuff. So, with that information, Kreth, what's up?
Okay, so I'll relay that information to Orgoth. And the name of the deity, you say Grumps, Grumps.
Grumsh. I will spell it
Grump.
for you.
Oh, yeah, please. Oh, Grumsh. Gotcha. Grumsh. So I'll relay that to.
Yes, welcome to the stream, everybody. Hope you're enjoying
Orgoth,
yourselves.
since he's there sitting there, and I sort of say,
Thanks
I'm
for
like,
the
okay,
follows.
I'm sort of glad that we didn't get into altercation with them because that might have been some trouble.
So yeah, I am curious to see what they're doing here.
You know,
so we should circle the wagons. We should make sure we stick together.
Yeah.
So maybe I kind of wave at Ray and Aurora and I say, do they have room at their table? Do we have room at our table? Can we wave them over? Be like, yo guys, come on over here.
You can easily. Ray, you're with
Or we can go over to their table.
You could.
Do they have room at their table?
Oh,
I say, Kreth, why don't we go over to Aurora's table and let them know what we're seeing here?
Yeah, that'd be best.
As Ray walked away, he just kind of plopped down next to Aurora and was like, "Do you wanna go eavesdrop on the boss?
On the who?
On the king. See what these orcs are doing in his room?
Well, you can see from here that they're on the second floor, and the king of the Hollow has his honor guard very much backs against the what's facing down the balcony, and they're watching. As you can see, the heavy orcs are just standing in a group of three. You can mostly just see their heads. You can't really make out the conversations, but seeing as how the angle from here, the king is most likely sitting in the same demeanor, having a conversation with them.
So we're upstairs.
No, you're downstairs. The
Oh,
second
top.
floor is where they are. If you would like to sneak up there, you can try.
Well, actually,
I'm not very
love
sneaky.
that.
I'll take off my armor and lay
Can
it
I
next to the
cast
table.
comprehend language?
Okay, I
before we
hopefully
do?
by the time I get there, do I hear do I hear them talking about trying to sneak up there?
I mean, Ray's taking off his clothes like Ace Ventura
No,
in the Rhino.
I stop
Yep.
him instantly.
It's just
You're a big guy, big guy.
I'll be like, hold on, big fella, no. This is not the
But
time nor the
I'm gonna
place.
I'm gonna be going to bed soon either way. Gonna get comfortable.
Then take your armor off when you get
I'm
to your
sneaker.
room.
I'm
Here,
sneakier without it.
both of you, can you?
Listen here, big
We
guy.
actually should.
Listen.
We actually need to listen. There's quite a few things your beloved king you trust so eagerly is hiding.
First of all, I didn't say I trusted him. I just
You
see it as an
believe him at face
opportunity.
value.
I don't.
But I have some things to divulge. But
Mhm.
first, I want to hear the conversation that they're having.
Can you
Or I
sneak up
might
there?
have a way to get us out of the mess you created.
Sometimes
Oh,
a
we
pet.
already gave away the potion of invisibility, though, didn't you? You traded it for the
True, but it
waters.
wouldn't work for now either. It only lasts 1 minute.
Sometimes a pet like
It's so
trash
useful.
learns a lot of things. So sometimes, yeah. All right.
Here's the idea.
Go for it.
We've made friends. We need a diversion. And then
Yes.
at least anyone who can understand what they're saying
Okay,
needs to
wait,
find a way
okay,
to
hold.
get close enough to listen to what they're saying.
Chotomate-san. Y'all really thinking about trying to listen in on the conversation from the king?
Right before we go to bed,
You've
actually.
had no bright idea since we've been here. And your first initiative has gotten us into a bigger pot than necessary.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. My first initiative. All I was trying to do is to keep us from dying
You
or
don't
getting
think
marooned.
before you act. And that is my
No,
one qualm with you.
I don't.
Well,
no think.
I'm about to pretend to wrap up my hair. I don't think.
you're bald.
Break down, girly. We're not gonna have a cat fight right now. I'm just being honest.
I
This
say
ain't
if
gonna
you
be
think
no
you can
cat fight.
sneak
I'll
up,
tell you right now. This will be a slaughter.
A slaughter. No, I can do that personally.
in the
Or I can
background.
leave you here to do that.
In the background, Eldif was about to join the party and then just walked back out the tavern door. Nope. So,
We
what's the
can't
Okay.
plan?
I'm not sneaky, and I'm not very good at checking in on these guys. So
Yeah,
if
I'm
you're
not.
going up there to listen, I don't.
Bottom line,
Yell if you need help.
I
That's all I
can
can
try
say.
to
I
sneak,
don't know.
or I
Ray,
can be
You're like 17
or I
feet
can
tall
be
and half
a
drunk. I don't think
distraction.
you're that sneaky.
yeah, Ray. You
I can
just,
go either way.
no, Ray. Just sit down and relax. You've done enough
Keep your
here.
armor on in
I am
case,
set down and relaxed. I
and
already
have a
got my
couple. And have a
I already
glass. And
got
I
my
hand him
armor off.
my mug of water. I go, maybe have some of this for a minute.
Smack
you
it
Just a
out of
still
your
minute.
haven't
hand.
decided.
Wow,
Wait a minute. Wait a
Ray getting
minute.
feisty over here.
I see that, and he's just Orgon's just shaking his head. He's like,
I
Or
have an idea.
he looks at
can
Crap.
you
He go, I think we're the only two people we can.
Hello?
hey Fizzwick, get me a drink.
Nimwit.
I'm so
Hello.
sad Takel is missing this.
I know.
Hello. Hello.
Hey,
Okay,
Yes,
I
go
need
ahead,
all of
Aurora.
your collective 3 brain cells to get together for me.
Okay, that's
Yes.
just rude.
Yes,
Collect-
Miss
Which one of you has
Aurora.
a spider?
Miss Aurora, a spider.
Yeah.
I got a pet
I think I have
mouse.
I have a spider from way back. I don't know if he's still alive, but
Well, we need him now.
He's just
Can I cast comprehend languages?
I do have a pet mouse
Are
though,
you
and
gonna comprehend a
I
spider's
pull
language?
my little mouse
Listen, we're
out
gonna
of a
make it
hair
work.
pocket.
Okay.
Out of a hair pocket. I pull out a little mouse that I've been carrying around this whole time.
yeah, my
Named
spider might have been squished.
His
Oh,
name's Relic.
cute.
His name's
Get over
Relic.
it.
Wait, what's his name?
Relic.
Cast languages.
Relic.
Or if anyone has any, like, speak to animals, but I'll do cast languages to see if I can talk to the animal. So go up there and listen in and come back.
Wait, hold on. I don't think that's how
Re-
comprehend
Relic.
languages works.
you would
Hold
know
on.
you would know, Aurora, that comprehend languages does not work on animals unless they can speak
You
an
need to
actual
speak
an
to
actual
animals or something.
speak an actual language. It has to be an actual language.
I think there's a speak to animals spell.
The only thing I think that would work, Aurora, if you had like the ability to speak with animals, then you have a better chance of understanding what they're saying.
Yeah,
But
druids.
yeah, but
Hmm.
comprehend languages, I don't think will work like that. But I understand what you was going.
There are other
I see
people
I see your
there.
vision.
I like the idea. Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yes,
But
there are other people there, and the reason why I'm trying to
Anyone that
stop
can get
y'all,
close?
you do not want to. Let me just explain
Listen,
this.
I've already
Wait.
met
In-
with the king.
In the
How
background,
long-
Fiswick has his hand up, just like when you, just like out of frame.
Orgoth is looking at Kreth. He's looking at Ray half bombed. He's looking at Aurora who wants to
Let me
go up
get
the
them
stairs.
to
He's
go
like,
closer.
he's
Okay, let
looking
me get them.
I'm just
nervous.
gonna
Can I
get
get
I'm
everyone
just
to get
gonna
close?
go. Shit. Okay. Yes.
What?
I have a secret for you. I've met with the king, and he has no such way of getting us to the surface. I can tell you that for a fact. Now, are you in to help me figure out what the hell he's capable of doing? Or are you just gonna
Buddy, I know that
naively
he's
walk
capable
into
of
his
doing
plan?
that.
I think that
Do you want to go and be his service? He has no way to the surface.
That's fine if he doesn't have a way to surface, but the
if he can get
job,
us
whatever jobs
gold.
he gives us and gives us gold, we can find different ways to get up to the surface by using the money
Listen,
that we get.
Yeah,
I
I'm
might
just gonna
have
go ask
another
them what they're
probability
talking
for you.
about. I'll be right back.
No, Ray, sit down.
I might have
Ray
another
starts-
possibility
Ray
for
starts
us
making
to
his
get
way.
there.
Before we get like too further in this conversation, I basically tell everybody about the orc tattoos, okay? So they all at least know, please, this is not a fight that we want to start because we may
gonna go-
actually lose this fight.
I'm gonna go get a beer first.
What do we
Yes,
think?
Yes,
Do we
Ray.
think the orcs are evenly matched with our beloved king?
I don't
I
know.
think they
I'm just
work for the
listening up the
king.
stairs. Do we hear any kind of commotion or anything? No, right?
It's a loud bar and everything, and like
Yeah.
Topsy and Turvy are just raking in the sorrows and pain.
Going to the bar. I tried. Hands up in the air.
What about
Yeah.
the mushroom guy? What about Stool? I go over to
we good?
Stool. I'm like, Stool, can you detect what's happening up there? Can I talk to Stool?
You
How does
start
that work?
you start saying that, and you're like, Stool, can you detect? And Topsy Turvy like, whoa, that's outrageous. That's outrageous. Why would he be able to do such a thing? That's insane. Who?
I'm
This one has
whispering
had
it, though.
way
I'm
too much
whispering
to
it.
drink.
Can I walk over?
You guys can do
I
it.
have
Whatever
some
you
like-
Screwing up their
I
entire
walk
vibe.
over. I don't, and I call all three of them together.
Okay.
I'm like, I don't care how you got all of this money or what this plan is. Stool, are you able to help with this? We need to figure out what is going on up there.
Stool is just a plushie of fluff and jewelry at this point. Just
We
like
can acquire more if you
bling,
help us.
just blinged out. In
They're
your
doing better
head,
than we are.
Stool Dre.
in your head. Well, some of it's worth some money, some of it's like cheap stuff. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. But Stool does say yes. He's very open to reading.
Bye bye, boys.
Have fun
And-
storming the castle.
Think of the wait.
You guys are getting some luck thrown at
Goodbye.
you. People are wishing the
Oh
party
yeah,
luck
we gonna
today.
we gonna need that big time.
Seriously.
Recax, I think, has redeemed 500 channel points to say good luck to everybody. And in doing so, Stool does say, yeah, he's very open to helping. He's a bit under the influence, but he's capable if you can maybe get him up those stairs.
I knew that was gonna be the issue. Cause he got short,
Is there
stubby little
anything
legs.
here in your treasure that is valuable that we can offer up as a warm token of our appreciation?
Are you talking to Topsy and Turvy now?
All three of them.
Well, thanks everyone. We're gonna close up shop today, and you guys we'll give you a double or nothing tomorrow. You know, a chance to win back all your hopes and dreams. Not your coin, but maybe your dignity. The commotion, the group leaves. Topsy and Turvy are there. Okay, what do you need from us? What do you need? What's the plan? What can we do to help you?
I want to get out of here.
Okay,
I
the
need a
door's right
cab.
there.
No, listen to me. We need to figure out what is going on up there. Clearly,
Hey,
there's
look,
something happening. I just need to figure out what.
Is that all you
Then-
wanted?
Of course. And it might have a way to get us out of here and more towards the surface.
Aurora, I think you need to be more specific.
Topsy and
Alright.
Turvy look at you with
Oh,
their Gucci glasses on and go, make a persuasion check.
Let's see. Can I cast something before I do it? Just to make sure.
You can certainly try.
What you need to catch? You already have advantage.
Shh, I want guidance.
Okay.
Why? Okay.
It doesn't cost anything, why not?
Yeah.
Then I want to do persuasion.
Better roll that guidance.
Mm-hmm.
Roll 4.
Roll that
Roll-
1d4.
So roll 1d4.
Roll that 1d4. Roll that 1d4.
Yes. Thanks for
You
wishing the
know.
party luck. They could use some of it right now.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Big time.
Oh, how do I do this
Especially
again?
in
I think it's last
especially in
roll.
Smallville.
1,
Somebody
2.
say
The little gray bar on the top left has the dice you can click on. There you go. Nice.
Hey.
15.
This
15.
4 to 15.
15 will be enough. They kind of look at each other and go and look at you, look at each other, and in unison, you know, as they are one to say exactly what the other is saying, go boulder parchment shears. And they immediately thanks for the follow, thanks for joining. As they say boulder parchment shears, they immediately just go boulder parchment shears. And it is Turvy who is victorious. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. And Turvy's the one that wins, and he goes, all right, you stay here, and I'll be right back. All right. I gotta check. Where is his... Oh, sorry. I need his sheet real quick. 1 second. Let's see. Okay, so you notice that Turvy stays at the table and is just like putting together the coins, the jewels, all the assortments of things that they've won over the last few hours from their gambling. Stool's kind of just beatboxing in the corner, and a moment passes, and another passes. Wow. Okay. Sorry. As you guys are waiting for something to happen, eventually you hear Topsy go, they're talking about business.
Wait, did he shout that?
No, Topsy's downstairs and Turvy has
Oh,
disappeared somewhere.
okay.
And Topsy just goes, they're talking about business.
What exactly? Tell me everything.
And you just hear him go, tell me everything.
You want to play by play?
Not so loud. They can hear me, doofus. And as time progresses, you just
Wait,
hear. Huh?
Quick question: can't they use Stool's telepathy?
It's a little far.
Okay.
You being on the first floor and them being on the second floor.
Well, I mean, just between him, Topsy, and Turvy.
Well, they sort of have their own connection.
Okay, gotcha. Just checking. Just checking.
It's basically that scene from Toy Story with the green soldiers.
Okay.
It's a Mr. Potato Head. As time's progressing and he's talking back, you guys hear a conversation that goes somewhere along the lines of this. I have an opportunity coming up. Someone who will fix all of that. And then we can move along with business as usual. That being said, I've already made payment. Any other further requests you want from me, you're gonna have to pay up front for. Or he can come speak to me directly. Unfortunately for all of you, however, though the King in the Hollow is speaking in a language most of you know, Topsy and Turvy do not speak Orc. So randomly back, you guys hear is just harsh.
I casted my comprehend languages. Can they repeat it back so I can They could just say it verbatim so we can understand what the hell's going on.
as he just fluently. Thank you for the follow. Thanks for joining. This is a very interesting moment.
Oh god, why didn't we think about that beforehand? Oh my god.
Do you cast comprehend language as the spell, or are you gonna try to ritual cast it? Because comprehend language, you can. Do you have that ability to just cast it with the spell slot?
The ritual, but I think
Ritual takes time.
I casted it from before when I was talking about the spider.
Okay, I mean it does take 10 minutes to cast, so I would say you could have done it by now. The translation you start to get for yourself is we already made do. We already took back the first corridor. It is not our fault that we were overrun. We would give it more effort if you had kept your end of the deal. It is your fault that it is forsaken. They go back and forth talking.
Wait.
Listen. This is the new deal. I will bring you, if you want to sort of join in on my latest idea, we can all benefit. I suggest I will bring forth, I don't know, off the top of my head, 5 random warriors that I know about. Yes, it is kind of it is kind of stressful. You guys should all have access to some emotes that I've been working on, so feel free to take a look at that. There's also a lot of channel points in there to probably help out the party. I will give the order to clear out the entirety
Why did somebody say orc girls are fighting?
Orc girls are fighting though. You didn't.
I have a plan. It might be sneaky. We have leverage.
One's a orc, half orc, and the other is a.
Is that all that they said, or is that the end of the conversation? What else is
Yeah,
said?
that's what they
Nope.
said in
Oh, no. I'm seeing if there's more. Let's listen.
I will hire a new group to take Glimmerdeep. You will offer us some assistance in the matter, provided that I am now keeping up the end of the deal you think I've reneged on. You send some warriors, and I'll send some warriors. Once Glimmerdeep is secure, you can do with whatever you find down there. It is of no interest at me. What is of interest is that operations go back to normal. You allow the unbound to mine and craft whatever it is they wish down there. If you wish to pray to deities or walk around nude, do what you wish. But the deal is that our original terms stand. And if he wishes to renege on it, remind him what happened to the last person who reneged on a deal with me.
Ooh.
Fine.
Can I?
Introduce us.
I feel like he was talking about the mayor.
We need to have a group talk after this.
Oh yeah, big time.
Bring us your warriors. We will give them whatever assistance they need. But half of what we honored last time. We lost a lot of good orcs that day. Thanks to you. He will be relayed your message. As for making a new appearance, he has no wish to leave the confines. Yes. Go on, tell him. I'll be here. You know where to find me. And with time, the orcs start making their way down, heavy footsteps down the stairs, looking about, and then exit the tavern. Turvey returns, sweating profusely, and just high-fiving his brother, and your time is yours. That is all the information that you glean.
Okay,
We need to
so
go to somewhere
but,
private.
okay,
Private.
we do one or two things.
Private.
I let me. Jesus Christ! I hear you,
Not
but we
all
gotta
orcs
get
are
everybody
Russian.
here. So I'm gonna go up. Either
Thank
we
you.
can either go into our rooms or into Torkel's room because he's the only one that's missing with us. So either we can go to his room, or I can come bring him down here, and we all just go somewhere else real quick. That's all. That's all I was
What's the
gonna.
safest place, though?
Ray's at the bar asking the barkeep for some more of the ambrosia.
We need more ambrosia. All right, I'll go upstairs and get Tarkel because he needs to be here for this.
If not,
This
I'll
is
go
like
ask. I'll go ask
this
the
like
boss.
herding
I'll go ask the
saber
boss for it.
saber cats.
So you make your way upstairs towards Kel's room. Do you knock or open the door?
Oh, I'm gonna knock. I'm polite.
You knock on the door and there's no
I'm
answer.
gonna say room service.
Okay. You knock
Room
on the
service.
door. You knock on the door. You say room service. There's no response.
I knock one more time.
No response.
I check the door handle to see if it's locked.
Not locked. You turn the handle a little bit and it's available to open.
Okay, I crack it open just a little and I say, Tarkel, hey, we got some stuff that we need to talk about and we got to do it with. Are you available?
Takel is not immediately visible in the room.
Well, pardon the intrusion as I open the door all the way.
You see mindlessly working in the chair with a sort of doesn't see you, doesn't hear you. His work is working on something at the table.
Okay. So slowly walk up behind him, not to like disturb him, but and then I'll just tap him on the shoulder.
He turns around and his eyes are glowing white with a very specific set of symbols scrolling past his eye sockets.
I sort of shout, "Ah, he's possessed!"
Takel, you don't remember what you were doing or what was going on, but randomly Kreth is in front of you in the middle of your work.
I think I'm just gonna. What the fuck? When did you get here?
Oh, I mean, I did knock twice. You didn't say anything. I sort of opened the door. I opened slightly, give you some privacy just in case, but you didn't say anything. So I had to open it up fully. And then I just noticed that you were just here with your eyes glazed and you was working on some stuff. So, but
Eyes
yeah, your eyes was glazed, my boy. But anyway, we got some stuff we gotta talk about, and so we sort of need you to come with us. We just got some information.
Okay, and just like with a confused look on his face, he just turns to the table, just grabs all of his all the stuff he was working on, and heads down with Kreth, I guess.
All right. So,
but you can kind of tell like Takel isn't like fully there. He's
thank
kind
you
of just
so
like
much
zoned
for
out a little bit.
the bits. I appreciate that so much. Thanks for joining, everybody.
Like while we're walking and everything.
I really appreciate
I'm
the support tonight.
I'm
Feels good.
Brithra.
Thank you. Hope you're enjoying it.
What is this man chanting? Is it in bugbear language?
No.
There's a gnome telling Ray that is definitely not on the menu and it's part of the king's own reserves.
But the king told me he was gonna give me a bottle.
Your tab is already at 60 gold.
Whoa. Oh yeah, we gotta cut him off.
What
should
did
I go
I
ask?
miss?
Should I go ask the boss myself?
Nah,
Talk
Ray.
to Topsy and Turby. They might have some cash. Other than that,
Yeah.
I think you might.
I think I get down. I'm looking over at Topsy Turvy and Stool, and I can like barely see Stool through all the fluff and like the jewels, and I'm just like, what the hell did I miss?
Oh, you missed a lot. A lot.
Maybe Ray can be. Maybe Ray can get a loan from Topsy or Turby or Stool or somebody.
Oh, it's paid for the night.
Yeah, it's on put it on the King's tab, right?
Oh, open bar, I was told.
Is that true? Was it open bar?
Yes.
History check?
No.
No.
Yes.
It wasn't open bar?
Yes.
Oops. Yeah, I'm feeling very Blues Brothers right now.
Yeah, Ray, Lord Jesus.
Ray's basically put everyone's drinks tonight on his tab.
I'm gonna write a check out on the dashboard. I'm gonna have the car running with the lights on. Nice. Be right back.
Yeah. So
Just
you've
talk.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, just talk to the king. That's all. Good.
So you're all gathered again downstairs, or would you like to go somewhere more private?
Oh no, we gotta go somewhere more private. Oh.
Hey, let's go check out my room.
Okay. You all make your way up to Ray's room on the second floor, past the guards and all that.
Mm-hmm.
We grab Elda. Do we see her floating around too? I mean,
I'm trying to go into the boss's room as we go by it. You guys are holding me
Ray,
back.
that's not. I hold him back. Ray, that's not your room. It's over here, bro.
I wanted some more in Brethla.
Sorry, he's a little drunk. As I tap him forward.
My room.
Yes, this is your room.
Can it just be us? I have something to say first. So if she gets in the room.
I take up all of the bed in my room.
That's fine.
Let the man glaze.
I let them.
You know what? Actually, Ray, make me a Constitution saving throw. 13. Unfortunately,
It should be
As you-
pop and lock coming soon.
as you lay into the bed, and for the remainder of this conversation, you are unconscious.
Oh, great.
Ray
That's
just way
fine.
down and passed out and he's snoring.
All right. I saw to close the door, make sure that nobody's at least close to our vicinity while we try to talk. I do stand in front of the door and lean up behind it.
Okay.
With my arms
Can't hear
crossed.
over my snoring.
It's good
It's
cover.
loud. It's cacophonous.
Yeah.
Good cover.
Okay.
So what's
So-
going on?
Let's let Aurora talk first because she says she actually has some information that she talked to the king. So go ahead.
Wasn't more of a talk, but more of a challenge. As you said, this king says or has a reputation of not lying. However, during this game, he lied for a strand of my hair. However, now, knowing that he has an agreement with these orcs, we might have some leverage. A, to get out of here, and B, to get my strand of hair back. I'm not really sure what he's planning to do with it. But I do know for a fact he can't get us to the surface. That I can promise you.
He has we have an opportunity to get some gear that can help us get to the surface, regardless if he can help us directly or not. Indirectly help us get to the surface by giving us more of an advantage to get out of here.
Well, to get out of here, I do have a second option for that.
And what's that second option?
I met a kind stranger who's from a local village, not that far from the surface. And because it's a trading post, we most likely can get out from there.
How far is it?
How do I know? I'm not from there. I just know we can get there.
What's the asking price?
I'm not sure if there's a prize. He seems to
Nah.
fancy me. So,
There's always a price.
well, if I have to let him steal a kiss or two, I guess I can take one for the team. But
Oh, you would go that low for us? Aw.
I'll just leave you off the prize. Anyway, I say we can do
Like,
two
all right.
things. We can endure this torture, or take the other way. Or if you want to have some fun, I can force him to get some answers. And we have a quest that can potentially pay us, if we play it right, through your beloved king, of course.
Why you keep using these words like beloved king? Like I like the dude.
Well,
just
I
met.
don't know. It seems
Oh,
that every
almost
new
said something
stranger
wrong.
we meet, you just
Yeah.
spill all the beans
I felt
of
it
everything
coming.
that we do.
I had to hold back. I just met this man today.
With the way that you talk, I thought you knew him your whole life.
Ah,
Is he
man.
not your
Honesty
star-crossed
with me
lover?
is generally the best policy. So I usually just try to be straightforward and
He's
let
a
people
thief,
know what's
King.
going on.
I
Do
mean,
you
If this guy
honestly
can help
believe?
us, let him help us.
This
If
whole
he can't
place
help
is
us, then we can move on.
Ray randomly snores out good deeds battle axe.
Yeah.
Let's just
Boy,
be
I do have
realistic.
a question. In your Aurora, in your second option, he said he's part of the trading post. How often does he go back and forth between here and close to the surface?
He says he has connections everywhere. He does it quite often, it seems.
Okay,
But
so
we haven't made a decision yet, so I can talk to him some more.
okay. I mean, that's to me that sounds like, that's a good idea, but we still need a way to get some kind of money.
Well, we can go to the trading post district or wherever that is and figure out finances. But if you want, to do this for a price, perhaps we can negotiate with the king. Now that we know he
Agreed.
clearly just wants to use us to fulfill
Agreed.
a part of his agreement.
I
But
Is
agree.
Ray
We can talk
is
to the king.
Ray? Hold on. Was Ray just snoring agreed in the background?
Yeah. Just randomly, abruptly.
Agreed.
Agreed.
Let's talk to the king and see if we can't use this to our advantage and get the best deal so we can get out of here and be done with this nonsense.
Okay.
With
So,
Aurora.
all right. I hate to say it,
want to
but
get a few
hold
things.
on. I want y'all to hear this with a heavy heart. I say this as well. I'm with Aurora as well, but my only thing is, we do need to get some kind of financial, not stability, but financial money
Compensation.
compensation.
Well,
We will have to argue compensation for this
Yeah.
for this task. Now that we know what is in his
That's
what
even
is in his
feasible.
mind.
And I know this
We
is
know
the thieves area. So like secrets are another way of getting compensation, but
I prefer a
well,
warhammer.
enough of that. I just want to see a few things we can get an answer to. If this man knows how to get to that region, then perhaps we can negotiate a hefty price to fulfill his bargain. After all, I'm not free labor, if that's how he thought he was going to use me.
Let's take Aurora's plan and try it with the king and see what he's got to say.
yeah.
He really
Do
doesn't
we
have a
wait until
choice.
morning
He
and
has
then
to
we'll wake up and hit him, or do we go over and talk to him now? Ray is asleep.
Nah,
He's
we
not.
wait till morning. It's too late for that. We already had our
Unless this might be messy, but we can cause a little drama this way. But for this plan, the two orc breeds must go to the
it's
orc
three
lands.
technically.
Huh?
There's a third. There's three of them. It's
Oh,
not.
whatever ones, whatever half breeds are here, we need
Whoa,
to
whoa, whoa,
prep.
whoa, whoa!
Damn.
They are not
God
half breeds.
damn.
They are
I'm
full
so
breeds.
sorry. You're full
And like
breed?
I mentioned earlier, they deity is all about fighting and war.
Aren't you like
So
half kin? It's not like an elf could walk in there.
I'm not. I mean, first of all, that's like saying, like, yeah, even though I'm half orc, that's like saying I gotta use real terminology. Like, there's black people, and then there's light. Then like, light. like,
Close
then there's the
enough.
light
Just
skin.
go
Yeah,
in
close
there.
enough. But you know how like, even though if I am the light skin version, the dark skin is still gonna hate me.
What does that
It's
matter
just
to
what it is.
me? I just need you to do something.
I'm
What
not
is
You're
it
going
you
to.
close
need?
enough in
You want
relation.
us to talk to the orc?
Yes,
We can talk to the orc.
because if we can negotiate to work for them without the king, then the king has no leverage. At that
But
point,
the
they can
king can
rain
pay
hell
us.
upon him. He could,
But the king can
but for
probably
the
pay us.
fact that he lied to me to win that game, making his life a
Yeah.
living hell seems a little
I
like a
think
deep
that we
lie.
should maybe wait for the vengeance part of your plan. The first part of your plan is a good idea. The
Yeah,
Ugh,
first
second
part of your
part of
plan
your
is correct.
boring.
plan
The
is
second part
maybe
of the
getting a
plan,
little personal.
yeah,
Boring.
I'm not willing to talk to these orcs anytime tonight. I'd rather just sleep on it, see what happens in the morning
With the king, because the
with the
orcs,
king.
they are going to be the other part of this equation. We might be able to work something out with them later. So let's see what the
Fine.
king. Your first plan was good. Let's stick with the first
And then
plan.
we're down a
If we
man.
can,
Ray
yeah, if
can't
we
do
can,
anything. He's knocked out. He's knocked out cold drunk.
That
we'll
Speaking
wake him
of,
up.
light skins are a multiverse event.
Uh,
Oh, and Orgoth
someone
is
has
just
to
like,
bring Ray up to speed when he wakes up.
Aren't you
just
all
got
half
done eating
breeds?
dinner, but he's looking for breakfast.
Right.
He's like,
Ray wakes up for like a
oh
second.
how
Yeah.
You
forgot
all
light
half breeds and then
skin.
falls
Yeah.
back to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yep.
Wait. But who's going to be Ray's handler? I think he quite honestly gets a little carried away.
he'll be fine in the morning.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna lean
Will
over
it?
Chris. Did her accent change a little?
You'll be fine in the morning.
Yeah,
I'm gonna. We'll go to breakfast. When's
yeah,
breakfast?
let's just all get some sleep. Wake in the morning, talk to the king, see how that goes. Because trying to fight 3 orcs or even try to distract 3 orcs,
Right.
I don't
Why
have it in me. I'm gonna be honest, I don't have it in me tonight.
Yeah, and
Who are we
somehow I
fighting?
seem to have lost.
We ain't
my
fighting nobody. But in the case that they wanted to have a tavern brawl, I'm not into it. Mm-mm.
Listen, royalty works with psychological warfare. That's what we have to do. However, I don't think any of you are capable of that.
Whoa, I am
How
not
he rises.
dumb. I am
What?
not dumb.
I'm just being honest. We have brute fair, ugly one, and I don't really know much about you, but there's not much you can do psychologically for me.
Well, who? Okay, who? When you say you, who do you point to?
I'm assuming I'm the ugly one.
You're
I
not
know.
ugly.
I know.
I appreciate.
I just want to know for context for future reference. That's it.
I've called you ugly before. This is not new.
You call everybody ugly, first of all.
True.
Lady, your first plan was good. You should stop at that.
I think.
Stop.
I
I
ordered
think
this like
There's a heavy
I-
knock
my lady.
at the door, and then followed by a second heavy knock and a third heavy knock.
Oh Lord.
Who's bothering me while I'm
thank
so
God.
busy?
Because since I'm laying up against the door, I'm like, can I help you?
The king will see you now.
Oh dang! See, we should have just went to bed. Mm-hmm. All of y'all's fault. We should have just went
Y'all,
night.
don't include me in this.
All right.
Okay,
Okay. Well,
let's go.
just give us one second. I point to Orgoth and like, Orgoth, hey, help me get Ray up.
Let him
I don't think he's
sleep.
getting up.
No, let him sleep. Okay, all right.
I can splash some. I splash some water on his face, but he's half
No,
in the
don't do
bed.
that.
I
Nah,
got
that's just mean.
You can.
You gonna wet his sheets.
no- I don't
If
think
there
he'll
are-
notice.
Ray, you wake up.
Ah, where's my armor?
You're wearing it.
I don't wear
All right,
armor.
we'll be right there. Just give us a moment.
Where's my
What?
clothes?
This is
They're,
chaos.
they're on you, Ray. You
Oh.
didn't take your clothes
You
off.
took some of them off.
I don't wear armor. So
Exactly.
I know. Just
He
run,
just took his
brain.
he just took his pants
Or
off. And that was
Ray
it.
is very confused. It's like, okay, all right, buddy, come on, buddy.
Ray's
Put
your
confused. I don't know what the
pencil.
hell happened. Greth came and got me, and then now I'm hearing this.
Ray wears pants and Ray wears shorts. And he's all out of both.
it's all right. I always have the loincloth on.
Orgoth throws whatever clothes he finds
Respectable.
at Bo and put something on, man. Just anything. I'm
Well,
out. He goes, and Orgoth is in the hallway.
I comb.
He's like,
I
Yeah,
comb.
I'll open the door.
I'm good
Wait,
with
is
this.
it the
We're good.
is it the
You
3
figure
orcs
it out.
from earlier?
No, it's a
I put my
slender.
tunic on.
I mean, it's just a slender, roguish looking guard that seems to be one of the Hollow Fangs.
It's
Looking
just
at
one
you.
of you.
I walk out to the hallway and I look at them and I just stand against the wall waiting for everybody else.
Yeah, I get out the doorway too. I'm just waiting.
You
Or
want
actually,
me
I
out
go
for
toward-
one person. Guys, I'm trying to go back in my room.
I'm just like, no.
You big Beluga, let's go. Come on.
Follow them.
You'll sleep
Alright.
after this, we promise.
All right.
Let's see.
All right. I guess we just follow them into the king's quarters. Oh, that sounded wrong. No.
Oh, we're going to see the
King's room.
king.
Yeah, we're
Are
going to
we
go see the
to
king.
his chamber?
Oh, I thought you woke me up to slap
What
this.
misery shall
this
we
orc.
try today?
All right. Cool. The
Get
king's
it
cool.
together, Ray. Get it together, my friend.
Slap this orc.
We follow the female figure in the tight, dark leathers with her mask over her mouth, a hood over her head, wielding a crossbow at her back and obvious daggers at the side. Not pointing at you, just leading you towards the balcony, and then makes way for you all to see your very familiar figure, your fey-like featured pale skin, beautiful white hair adorned across his mane, what seems to be a fine addition to it, a strand of hair that has been braided into one of his hairs, a new piece to his collection. Sitting there in his vestment with his arms draped over nonchalantly as you all approach, his beautiful demeanor yet psycho killer face with that grin that just cannot quit as he looks up at you with his Joker-like smile. Oh, friends. Good, good. I'm glad you could come. Sit. Have a
I mean,
seat.
do we
I'll
have a
do.
choice?
I'll do the little kneel and then go to get
A
up
curtsy.
a
Of
little
course.
a little dizzily and then jump in my normal chair and kick my feet up and listen.
Ray,
I bow.
we have
I'll
two
cur-
bows and a curtsy. How low's the curtsy?
Yeah.
medium, as I have a
Medium.
smile on my face for this. It's a pleasure to see you again, my dear king.
No, I just feel like I just saw you recently. I'm glad that you're all here.
I mean, do we technically have a choice to deny the
No,
presence of a throne? I mean, the presence of a king?
Oh, I wouldn't personally do such a thing, but in your circumstances and in my perspective, everyone has a choice.
of course, I will agree.
Everyone. I'm sorry. Go. Continue.
What? I was just agreeing with you, my dear king. You're quite agreeable today.
The night draws late, so my agreeable tendencies might come with less patience than I had before. I needed an answer sort of sooner rather than later about whether you are interested in taking on this job.
This job? What does this job entail, my dear king?
Well, as you know, things operate here on a lot of wavelengths. One of them being secrecy, another being our trade, our imports, what we smuggle in and what we smuggle out. Lately, that has been drying up because as we are all thieves here, and he kind of just expresses with his arms the people at his back, the people to his side, you all here. We are very good at acquiring. Acquisitions is really our strong suit, but exporting, now there's double the money in that.
Oh, how intriguing, king.
He
So what exactly would you be asking of us tonight?
well, he kind of stretches his back, snapping his bones, removing some of the tension. I have a job that requires strong arms, strong backs, and the will to go deeper into the darkness than one might normally go. Now, I know that you have had your experiences in combat, but I was wondering how persistent you can be in the face of danger. Because what I have for you is quite dangerous, but I promise, extremely rewarding. His grin just curls up in excitement as he's both excited and also a web of emotions of anger and joy and excitement. He's got so much that could just pop out at any moment.
Oh, my dear king. An adventure I'm always thrilled to partake in, especially one that's so challenging. However, I do not like to join such things on unequal footing.
Thank you
My
for the
liege.
first sub. Thank you very much. Sorry, I'm listening.
Now, I met with you
Thank you for the sub.
earlier,
I really do
and we
appreciate
played a
it.
game. Do you remember?
I hope you're enjoying the stream. Say that last part again.
We met earlier and we played a game. Do you remember?
Of course I do. And he like flows his hair in his mane, and you notice that your hair is entwined in one of his hairs as a nice little braid now.
Yes, it was quite a thrilling escapade. However, you are a cheat. Now, I know you need me to help you accomplish something. Now, I don't think it would be that big of a deal for us to be comrades of the same, and I don't think that I would decline working for you for a fee. But in order for this deal to work, I have 2 conditions. Are you listening?
Just one bit of clarification. He heard everything. But for context, did you call him a cheat?
Cheat or liar? Which one do you prefer? My king is great at many things. Whichever you're more passionate about, I'm more inclined to call you.
There's only one other time where he has dropped his grin. And at the word cheat, his grin drops. Continue.
Return the hair. And I would like for more information on something you seem to know much about. After that, I'm more than happy to oblige to your request for accompaniment into such a peril environment, for a fee, of course. That sounds fair to me, my dear beloved king.
I need you to make a persuasion roll.
I put guidance on first.
You'll need it.
I'm gonna lean over. I'm gonna lean over to Creth and
You keep
Orgoth.
digging that hole. I go, all right, keep digging. Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna lean
Use
over-
guidance. Use guidance.
I need guidance. You're gonna
Please.
freaking pen slap me. That's okay. We're gonna try.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance,
I
y'all.
wanna lean over to Creth and Orgoth and be like, "Are we really about to let her do this?"
I'll put and I whisper back like, "Well,
I'll
she's the
pull
only
back
one
in
that
about 2
has. She's the only one that has good persuasion to begin with."
I like him
Think it'll work?
growl and intimidate. I don't want to try to intimidate this guy, but let's just talk. Let's just see where she. Oh, there you go. 22.
I'm glad I put that in the channel points because that's exactly what's happening. Please also roll the guidance. You'll need it.
Hey, I thought I got a nat 20. Okay.
No,
fine.
it wasn't a nat 20. It was a 22.
All right.
If it's green, it's a critical success. If it's red, it's a critical fail.
Roll the extra 4 for kicks. Worst you can do is 23. Yeah, worst you can do 23.
23.
It's not bad.
So, a moment passes, and you notice that, like before, all the sound in the tavern goes out. And he didn't wave a finger, he didn't say a word, but silence wraps magically around the party. I must be in a good mood today, because I've killed for less. He cracks his neck definitively hard, almost as if someone themselves had snapped and killed him. But it doesn't kill him. It just releases some of that tension. My dear, we played a good game. And unfortunately, you did lose. And I took my prize, as is accustomed. But you're feisty. I will give you a superb reward for taking on this quest of mine. I will reward you as I do most people who take on jobs for me, dangerous or otherwise. It pays well. So that part we can agree on. But as for your hair, that's mine.
Really? So, do you need a party to venture? Or can you venture on your own? So strong and almighty. That trip wouldn't be too much of a problem for you.
He laughs to himself. The in the corner, those of you know who noticed, see Trash, the kobold, meagerly giving birth away from the king, pushing himself away into the corner, away from this area. The king spins his long sword, that cold, frigid ice just misting off the blade. I tell you what, I'll let you choose the terms. I'll give you your options. I will pay you gold, and only gold, for completion of the quest that I am about to give you. Additionally, upon safely returning, I will return to you your hair. However, that will be the only reward and favor that I will ever give out moving forward within Thieves Hollow. And upon completion of this quest, your visas are no longer necessary. You will make your leave the next day out of the sanctity of this glorious establishment. And we will part ways forever. Is that amenable?
It's my king. I do favor you.
I go, is one piece of hair worth all this trouble? I go,
You
what
did say
is?
I didn't
Orgoth,
agree.
Orgoth just kind of comes and he's the king. He looks at him and he says, what is this task, in fact, that you were looking for us to help you with?
Not part of the deal anymore, as I was going to explain. This is the new deal. You accept my quest, I pay you gold, I return the lady's hair. You get paid, you leave. Nothing more, nothing less.
I'm with Orgoth. Is one piece of hair really that important to lose our ability to come here whenever we want?
That's what I'm. That's
And to
I
lose
mean
favor of the king?
exactly. Yeah.
Is
Because I
one
got
piece
I
of
got a
hair
I'm
weapon.
really
looking at
worth that?
Aurora right now and I go, maybe this is
She can
not
hear
the
the
time.
murmurs in the background. Like,
I
"Ooh,
just take her
ooh,
to
ooh."
the side. I go, my lady. When I agreed to your plan in the room, it was about the first part of the plan. The second part of the plan with the hair, we were going to put on hold until we've gotten further into this. And you've already given that. You talked about us giving up the the game when we first introduced ourselves, and here we are now at his mercy over one strand of your hair.
Girl, I
There
got
are
a weapon waiting for me.
Hey, King
We
Boss.
need to rethink our approach here, and maybe you should
Okay.
acquiesce to the king's whims.
Hey, King
If
Boss.
you had an agreement with him and he beat you, and you say he cheated, nobody here is there. We weren't there to see this,
Doesn't matter what you were
and
there to
he's
see.
losing face, and he's not going to take. He's not. It's not going to help us. It's just not
Aurora.
going to help
I
us.
mean,
Not helpful. Anyway, I
Let's
mumble
play
under
this
my
for the
breath.
team. We can get your hair back at another time. Let's see what we can get out of this.
Yeah.
Maybe he will
I
arm us
because I
to
feel
go
like
on this adventure. Then we can come back and gain a reward. Then you can maybe have a game of wits to get your piece of hair back. We have many ways we can approach this, but to put it on the line right now when we're just trying to get out of here, I don't think that we've lost our focus.
Hey,
And
Orgoth.
I am
Nothing of what
trying
I
to.
said.
Hey,
The king
Orgoth.
maybe is.
I
Hey,
say
Orgoth.
these terms are agreeable.
Yeah, because all it is about a piece of hair for you, and for us, it's not necessarily about your hair. We had more we could have gotten
Any
out of the
idea
situation.
what that hair can possibly do?
I
One
kneel.
strand of hair. I'll give him one of my strands of hair. What I have left.
Sure. Give him a trade, see if he bites. There you go. Try it.
Yeah, I think you missed the point.
Mr. King
My
Boss.
hair is valuable.
Hmm. Not
To
more than my
What he
you,
life.
wants to do
or
with
to
it
you, or in general?
in general.
What does it do? What special properties does one strand of hair have?
Many things. You don't know much
girl,
about me.
if you can stop being so vague, please. This is a
Like,
matter of
we're trying to figure out, because right now I want
I'm
to
saying
know
agree to the
why
terms.
but I'm trying to figure out why you're fighting so hard for a hair. Is it because of your ego and you don't want somebody else having a strand of your hair, or do you actually or does it actually do something that we can actually sit here and say, "Oh yeah, that's important. This makes sense."
Thing.
He's
You live in a
in the
world.
corner listening with his ear towards you guys, but also twirling that specific hair in his hair. Like he's just playing with it at this point.
He's always doing his teasing. He's just taunting you
Yeah.
You listen here.
with it.
I
That's
say the
great.
terms are
I
agreeable.
will not fight for your strand of hair. I will
Then I
fight
will
for
not
us
fight for
all
your
to get out
battle
of
without
here.
way.
We're trying to get out of here.
We can get out of here.
Your hair is
yes,
not going
We
to get us
cannot
out of
get
here.
you out of here. And he can.
More so than your strand of hair.
His
I
resources.
think the gold will get us farther than him.
yes.
And
The
so-
goal
and
will
s-
get us farther. Yes, yeah. Okay, hold on. Everybody, chill, please, calm down. Yes, the goal will get us further because it can help us get us what we need. But us losing a whole town that we can keep coming to get supplies that we need,
Yes.
we
Pause.
can't
Pause.
spend.
Pause. Pause. In the
Huh?
middle of this, Ray, the king just gestures you like a drink, like an invisible cup. Like, do you want a drink? In the
Yeah,
middle
no,
of
I
all.
was good. Yeah,
Like
I'm
he's
walking over.
visibly motioning. Do you want a drink?
Yeah, man. I was trying to get your attention anyway. Walk
He
on over there.
he silently tells Trash to go do that and continue. Correct.
And Breathla. Can you pick us up
Or
some
God throws
Breathla?
his hands up. He's like,
Breath?
I'm done. I don't know. I'm ready. I want to get out of the Underdark, and I thought we had a place here, and now we're going to be thrown out for a strand of hair.
Do
I,
you want
gi-
to
I,
I'm
gi-
stay
I
not
give
really.
trash. I give
What
trash a
is
piece of
he
gold.
going to accomplish for us to getting to the surface?
He's got waited for us to get enhanced weapons. We've got a magic guy who sells magic stuff, and we're not even going to be able to spend any time to get any of these items
Hey,
before we're
boss,
And
trying to
like
get
I
out.
said, I
they
have a
always
weapon
talk a
on
So,
lot.
layaway.
yeah, exactly.
That's gonna take a couple of days, so I can't get kicked out as ASAP.
Well, I'm.
This is all for a strand of hair. I don't. Is your hair magic?
Hold on.
you're
One
not
moment.
giving us answers.
One moment, Ray.
Like
What would you like to do?
Oh no, just hey, boss. Yeah, they talk a lot. I am gonna go with them.
Oh,
I
it's
just
fine.
want you. Yeah.
I take it.
You,
I don't take it
you know I
personally.
like you though.
Of
You know I
course, I
like you,
love
right?
you
All
too.
right. Okay.
I love
Okay.
you
All right.
too.
So just out
it's
of
a
a
love
favor,
fest.
for a favor, I'm going with them. But that bottle of Breathla is really a good thing to throw in on top of gold. And just for a favor, can you help us on maybe a guide or point us the right way to the blending stone? And that is it. That's just friendly, just friend. That's it. I ain't gonna ask for no more gold or anything like that. I am going with them though,
Hey.
Listen,
because
Ray, I love
I do.
you like a brother that I maybe would have strangled at birth. But
I would have ate me too. Yeah,
that is not part of the deal, my friend. But when you all finish discussing, I completely understand. There's no hard feelings whatsoever. A deal is a deal, whatever terms you guys agree upon.
How about a glass of Embrefla now then?
Of course, no, he's already pouring it. Trash is
Yeah,
already
yeah.
returned. And
Thanks.
with that, you guys are drinking. Thank you for the toss of coins to your Witcher. I'm good. I'm having fun. Players continue. I'm enjoying.
Orgoth is just shaking his head. He's like, I don't know. I thought we were coming here to talk to the king about getting an idea about his plan, and then we went right into the hair thing that we weren't going to talk about. And now
What
I
am I
don't know what
fighting?
what we're supposed to do. So Orgoth puts his hands up,
saying.
and he goes over to Ray. He's like, I don't drink, but maybe it's time to start.
Taste. I think there's some backwash left in mine. I downed it already though. But that way you're not really
Fresh
drinking.
cups. There's plenty of new cups,
Right.
and whoever wishes to partake, the same effects happen before. You gain an hour of enhanced dark vision drinking this dark drow wine. You see darkness no more. Everything is illuminated to you.
Seeing through you.
And I go, hey, by the way, King, what was the other idea of your plan? Just so we can know what we were, like, what was behind door 2.
He looks at Ray. Should I tell?
No.
I don't even want to know.
I don't think it'll help the group. So if I was you, bad guy and all, I'd probably tell us.
Make a
But
persuasion check.
as a favor, no.
Orgoth's feeling very defeated right now. He's like, this was
All
not the
I'm
plan.
saying
I will allow
This
Ray
was
to make a
not the plan.
persuasion.
This was not the plan.
Equal. Footing.
That's about right.
That's about right.
He's drunk off his ass. It makes sense.
Not very persuasive at all. Yeah, Orgoth's sitting there going,
It's probably persuasive, but it doesn't matter.
Goes by Zosima. What am I supposed to do with these people?
These people.
All your people are all crazy.
I'm not
The only one that
crazy.
makes any sense,
All I
sense to me right
asked
now is Kret
was for equality.
and the Tinkerer.
Oathbreaker Paladin unlocked.
We can take on the task as long as we are equals. Do not hold me under premise.
But you're not answering the question. What makes this hair so important that it's
we're
losing an entire town for us to
and options?
we're
losing options.
What
For
is
so
multiple options
about this town?
Gift him the
You
piece of
feel that
hair.
you're going to continually come here.
No,
Where
it's
are we
not.
going to
Just
go?
Gift him the hair. Make
Did you
him
not
feel
listen
like
to
he's.
Single thing I've told you, and I'm not going to repeat it because it seems that everyone just outs all of the secrets and everything that is important in front of the very person that we're supposed to keep it from.
Are you British now?
I don't know.
I don't think.
Obviously, if he wanted the hair, he knows what it does if it actually does something.
I don't think it does anything. How's that?
I don't either.
I think it's just this is ego and taunting, and we're
If you're
stuck
not going
here.
to give us an answer, I'm not going to agree to this.
And then I won't agree to your terms.
But what do you can stay here. Stay here in
But we
Thieves.
can't.
Be the
Either we all
consort
go
of
or
the
none of
king.
us go. That was the original agreement.
I don't know what to say. We
If you
need to get out of here. We need to get some stuff out of this town who can give us material to help us escape this
If we
Underdark.
fought, fine.
Good night, boss.
A couple
If
bucks
you
is
want
not
me
going to
to
buy
be
the stuff we need.
agreeable, what will you give me? That will be
We already said we would work on getting the hair back after we got what we needed. We'll figure it out as we're figuring out everything else as we go. It's not going anywhere. He twirled it into his own hair. We know where to find it.
They're all idiots.
Because we won't get your hair.
Yeah. If you could tell me why we're here for hair and I'm just trying to get out of the Underdark. My master was killed. I have a friend that's missing, and I'm sitting here arguing about a piece of hair. I don't.
Hey,
I'm here. I am here to support you, milady. But over one piece of hair to take the entire party's opportunities away from us, I don't feel that that's necessarily a hill to die on.
and what hill would you die on?
Me trying to get out of here.
Fine. Then we make a deal. I'll do whatever you say to go on this journey, but you will all give your lives to get this hair. As a result, do you take it?
Or got books at Aurora. I'm like, you want me to pledge my life to get your piece of hair back
You
when we're
want
trying to
me
escape
to
the
pledge
Underdark?
my life and possibly die on this journey to help you with whatever qualms you have in your personal life.
We could possibly
It's
die.
not a problem to get my personal life. I just want to get out of the Underdark.
We could
Oh,
possibly die after leaving this, after getting your hair, not being able to come back here, and just
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
the surface either way. We're going to
With
possibly die either way.
mhm.
yeah, over a
So
piece of hair is
it's either we
less.
die or we die. If that's what you're arguing.
Anyone can die. What's the matter? I can just take it now and just take the gold.
Fine, you go fight him.
He
I don't
get
know. I don't know. It doesn't
the
seem like very team oriented.
the king stands up. Why? I really didn't think you were all this chaotic. I would have loved to meet you sooner in my youth. However, I am much older than I look, and I would really like an answer now. Now, as I said, I will give you gold and the hair for the completion of this quest. And then our business is concluded. Or
Or
option two, for foregoing the hair and allowing me to keep my spoils, will continue with what my original agreement was. If you would like to proceed, now is the time.
Ray peeks
well,
his head
on
back
this
through the
quest, you
door.
can.
I stand up and I say, my king, how about a trade?
Uh,
What is the
what
task that you need accomplished?
he crushes you. I like trades. What do you have in
It's good.
mind?
Or what is it that you need? What is it
I
that
will
your goal?
trade whatever you want on my person for her strand of hair.
How about this? You will trade me something else on a different person for her hair back.
Sure, yeah.
Make an insight check. You can see in his eyes, he wants you to kill someone.
Okay. Who is this person? Or do I know if it's a person?
Oh, I think one of you knows him.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Woo. Ah,
How about this? Two deals.
mm.
First deal, you take on my task. I will give you the same rewards that I had already concocted. I would have paid you fairly. I would retain my favor, and your admittance to Thieves Hollow will stand as is, as permanent residents or travelers. You can come in and out whenever you so wish. If you agree to my first terms and take on this quest that I have so delicately designed for your things, words. You get the gist.
Yes,
I understand.
I tend to agree with this. If you can help us arm the party to better take on this quest.
Absolutely, as was my intention. However, in Aurora the Beautiful, as so quaintly put it, this is a hill worth dying on. This hair, and he plucks it from his head. I've grown very attached, as you can see. Now, I will easily give it back for a trade of a different sort. I will give the hair back if you bring me a head back.
What's the head?
Oh,
Whose head?
He looks at everyone like waiting to give the suspense. He's dying to tell you. I don't know.
You don't know? Like,
I'm waiting to. Whose head are we looking for?
he wants us to be in such suspense that it's killing him. It's killing me because I really want to know whose
Oh
head he
yeah,
wants
yeah.
to bring.
I'm waiting for the pin to drop here. Come on now.
I'm
Whose
not gonna
head?
say. I'm not gonna say.
Orgot.
Attempt
Orgot's got
to
his beard
charm
in his
him
hand.
to disagree to my commands.
Sure, go for it.
Oh
Let's go
my
back
god, this
by
dude is literally high ass level.
it. Wait. Okay, wait. Let me talk about it first. Let me talk about it.
What's your DC?
My what?
What's your spell save DC?
I don't know. Hold on. Let me see.
It should be so. Go to your
Wait.
spell tab.
Okay, let me think about it. It was just a suggestion. Okay. It was a suggestion.
You cast suggestion. Counterspell. No, just-
Counter spell.
No, go ahead.
Legendary resistance.
Wait, what
there
does
we
it even
go.
do?
If you go to your the spell part of your sheet, I got a lot of tabs open.
That's okay. This is a lot.
It should
Maybe
be
I should just let it be.
No, I
it's the
see.
spells tab, and if you look on the top, it'll say spell save DC.
Oh, your spell save DC is 12. Not that great. Wait, it should be a little higher. Wait, actually, it should be higher. Wait, what's your wisdom? Your wisdom, 2. Oh, never mind. Your wisdom is at 15. So, gotta get those numbers up.
Okay, let's all talk it out. Let's see.
Okay.
I don't know. He could like fucking axe murder me, and when I try that, I
Thank
should be like, hello.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Things are getting
Boss,
spicy. Yes.
boss, who you wanting us to take out? I need to get some sleep tonight. I drank too much.
Okay.
Can I get a wait? Can I try persuasion again for him to tell me?
Oh my god.
Well, he goes, I have a thing for cliffhangers. So, as long as you agree, I will tell you the name upon your return from the first quest. I will still pay you in all accordance and flavors and things and stuff. You will be rewarded handsomely. But, that being said, when you return, I will give you the name of the head I wish. Is this agreeable?
Sounds like a deal to me.
I don't headhunt it. You know, I mean, it's not my style. But we can talk about
Shush.
it when we get back, I guess.
He's
Yeah,
extremely evil.
yes.
Oh, that's
Then
good.
that's definitely lends itself more towards a yes.
Okay, deal. All hands in.
I put my right hand in.
Put my right
Put my
hand in,
right
yeah.
hand in.
Orgot
And I
reluctantly puts
shake
his
it all
hand in.
about. I do it a hokey pokey, yeah, and I turn himself around.
What am I agreeing
Orgot's a fan
to?
of the hokey pokey, so he's in.
Henry and the Henderson is in on it.
So, okay, let me get this straight. What is this plan now?
Did you not
Not-
just listen?
Not to get any of
I
your
tend to
hair.
tune y'all out sometimes. My bad.
He said if we do this quest for him, then we can talk about getting your hair back after we
No.
kill somebody.
That's not what he said. He said we're
Yeah.
we're do this quest for him. When we come back, he's gonna tell us who he wants us to kill, and in
To get your
exchange,
hair
we
back.
give them hit their head. You get your hair back.
But in the
Yeah.
meantime, we still manage to have a place that we have as our base in this foreign Underdark that we are now stuck in. And we have the potential for reward and future reward.
Exactly.
Yeah, what he said too.
I can just see Ray just sitting next
And
to him. Like,
Orgoth
yeah,
looks
what
at
he
Ray and
said
goes,
too.
"Thanks, Ray."
You're welcome.
And Orgoth rolls his eyes and goes
Good
back over to
Good deeds.
rolls his eyes. He goes back over to
I guess I
to
can agree to
Alec.
these terms, but I will not bloody my hands for this hair.
Ricky did it.
This was your deal. Your blood.
Correct.
Then what was the point of fighting so hard for the hair if you're not going to bloody your hands for the hair?
Correct.
You made this agreement. I wanted the original one. Deal with it.
I look at Kreth
You
and
can
I
stay
go, "So we'll go on the quest."
Yeah, it's unanimous.
Quest,
No,
adventurers.
I want her to agree.
She agrees.
What about me? You didn't want as an equal, but you want my
You're more than an
agreement.
equal. You're much more than an equal.
I want to
That's
hear
why we
from the
need you
king.
so desperately on
Oh,
this
I'm
quest.
dead.
All of you.
You're so far up there.
I want
Why
to
we
hear from
desperately need
him.
you on this quest.
Why don't you want to agree to be equals?
You're
Then I'll
more
agree.
than equal.
Are you the king? Or did
I'm
I
nothing.
take a brain injury somewhere?
So
Us.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw, Aurora.
Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Whatever. Okay, yellow.
For a strand of hair.
or a strand of hair.
I can't even say people have died worse.
A
Lord.
nat one. A nat one.
I really want to go over Aurora so bad and pluck
Kind of
one
serves you right a
hair
little bit. I'm sorry, but
when she walks by me. Just pluck one hair.
You're gonna pluck my hair? What?
I'm thinking about it.
Fine. No, actually not fine.
trade with it's evidently very valuable.
Do they have
Leave
shears
my hair
here?
intact.
Aurora, your eyes go glazed and you lose consciousness.
Oh, thank God. I mean,
Let's shave her
Wait till I
head.
get up. Wait till I freaking get up.
you don't know I said that. You was unconscious.
I heard it when I was going down. I heard it when I was going down. Wait till I get up.
Let's shave her head while she's down.
None of you
there
notice
spears?
at first because you're not looking at her eyes. But the king goes, "Fine, Aurora. I apologize. Here's your hair if you want it back so bad." Hello, Aurora. Man,
His head in his hands.
I'm
He's like
trying
this.
to do the
My
right
head.
thing here. Oh, if you're going to give me that look, then you can just forget it, okay? All right. You would like... Okay, yeah, fine. That is completely fine. If you... Fine. You like... Okay, you like my deal? Okay, perfect. He ties the hair back into his head. Okay, fine. I will be the bigger man. And if you will agree to my terms, then you just stand there. Do nothing. Okay, fine. You agree. Thank you so much. You know, honestly, that was, you know, or we could be really good friends one day. Eventually, when you gain consciousness. I mean, when she's on board, everyone.
Seems like she's on board.
Yeah.
I love this guy.
Yeah.
Now let's all get close
I
into.
tried to tell you guys. I tried to tell you.
Let's all celebrate. In the morning, I will tell you about this quest. Everyone have a good night. And he boops Aurora on the nose, and you regain consciousness.
Good night.
Good night,
So
Aurora.
long.
Everyone.
Farewell. Avita says good night.
You have no memory of what's going on, Aurora, but everyone is just dispersing, and the king looked happy.
Am I still frozen or did what?
No, you're good. You just don't remember anything that happened from just now.
And I can At night, can I communicate with my necklace?
Of course, if you want.
Of course. Let me do that.
Okay, and with that, thank you everybody. We're gonna take a quick break.
Woohoo.
Oh, I had to
Yeah.
heat me up some food.
So everybody, we're gonna take about 5 minutes, and then we will return here with
And a
everyone
long
returning to their
rest.
rooms, long rest, morning, learn about the quest, and we still have a lot to do. So I'll see everybody soon.
All right.
Yeah.
Yep. Be back in 5.
Be back in 5.
Thanks for joining so far, everyone. They're just gonna take a 5-minute break. Thank everyone, Carbuzz, Cat King, Rika, I think is how you say it. Everybody who's joined the chat, everybody who's even if you're just here, the follows, the subscription, everything, it really means a lot. I do appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying, everything. A lot of work goes into this, so I'm just gonna play some music for you guys while we wait. I'm just gonna grab a drink, and then we're gonna continue. We got a quest to do, so thanks for joining again. Like, I really do appreciate it. So I'll see you in a moment. Let's get some music going. This is an original song that I wrote for the adventure, so I hope you guys enjoy it. You can catch it on YouTube.
Shadows whispered in the dark, chains that bound the weary heart. In the depths where no light strays, madness danced in twisted plays. Eyes that burn with fading hope, lost in webs of fear's cruel rope. Prison walls and shattered dreams, echoed cries and silent screams. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker sparked the breaking chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless night. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Steps through caverns cold and wide, wrestling with the storm inside. Madness whispers sweet deceit, but hope still drives these weary feet. The Underdark, the cruel maze, haunted by its shadowed haze. Yet together we survive, bound by will to stay alive. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker sparked a breaking chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless nights. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker sparked the breaking chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless nights. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Surface world, a fleeting dream, a whispered prayer, a fragile beam. Through a darkness deep, we'll rise again. Defy the fates, defy the pain. And though the path is steep and long, we'll sing the stars' forgotten song. For freedom's breath, for dawn's embrace, we'll find our home, our rightful place. But through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark for breaking chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless nights. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Shadows whispered in the dark, chains that bound the weary heart. In the depths where no light strays, madness danced in twisted plays. Eyes that burned with fading hope, lost in webs of fear's cruel rope. Prison walls and shattered dreams, echo cries and silent screams. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to breaking chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless night. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Steps through caverns cold and wide, wrestling with the storm inside. Madness whispers sweet deceit, but hope still drives these weary feet. The Underdark, a cruel maze, haunted by its shadowed haze. Yet together we survive, bound by will to stay. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to breaking chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless night. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to breaking chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless night. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place. Surface world, a fleeting dream, a whispered prayer, a fragile beam. Through darkness deep we'll rise again, defy the fates, defy the pain. Though the path is steep and long, we'll sing the stars' forgotten song. For freedom's breath, for dawn's embrace, we'll find our home, our rightful place. But through the chaos, through the pain, a flicker spark to breaking chains. Freedom calls a distant light, guiding us through endless night. We search for home, we search for grace, for the sun's warm touch, for a brighter place.
I was like, might as
We're
well get
not
what I
fighting
want
for
and get the
him.
money.
We're fighting for money.
Yeah.
Who cares if it is
Which
for
is
him?
Basically,
We're getting
ultimately for him.
Who cares? We getting
No
paid.
sane soul
yeah,
sleeps
and
in
we're gonna
Unfortunately,
take
the
down an evil.
vote.
lies the
I mean, as
tale
long as the
of
you're
thing we're gonna
basically
take down is evil, I'm in.
saying you don't want us to do this because it
Not
doesn't
all
benefit you.
adventurers are benevolent.
He
Out of
comes
all,
when silence thickens,
character-wise, my character.
the wind forgets to
Oh, you not
Put it
benevolent? Nah,
nicely.
you is
No,
sly.
no,
Nice.
You is not
no, not at all.
benevolent.
No,
Not at all.
no,
I was like,
Stop. Stop.
honestly, my
Nope.
character is
No.
no.
You.
No.
I want to. I think you believe your character is, but
Your
she is not.
character, your character is like one of those characters in Game of Thrones that when I first met them, I really wish they would die that episode.
Jesus.
wow.
I wasn't gonna go
That's
that far.
tough.
Kill me.
That's a bit.
Your
That's a bit
character,
much.
your character will nickel and dime you. Wait, that's what your character is. Your
It's not
character.
even nickel and diming.
Oh, girl.
All right.
No.
Well, moving on.
Girl.
Thanks for joining the stream, everybody.
Never.
Hope you guys are ready for the continuation of the stream.
I was about to go ham.
All right.
Hey, it's not my fault.
You over here bargaining. Is like, hey, we should get paid because we're gonna help you deliver this. Oh, we did nothing for that job, and we on her boat still.
I'm
Ray
just
just
saying, use your power where you can, but y'all are like, no, we have to be nice. Oh my god.
That was not on purpose.
Oh my goodness.
I was
Ray
trying
just
to put it.
drunk.
Shame
decapitated.
though.
Ray just decapitated stool in the background.
No,
All right.
Julio,
So
no.
All right, so
we got a lot to do. You guys return to your rooms. Let's just continue. The sounds of Thieves Hollow come back into focus. And what would you like to do for the rest of the night until morning, and then morning, and so on and so forth?
Wait, with my necklace.
Oh, yes,
Sweet.
that's right. So you go to your room, privately, obviously. What do you say?
Wasn't it like a dark one? I don't know. I don't know what to call them. Just try to call them out. Be like my beloved or something. My guide. I summon thee.
A moment passes. Another moment passes. Nothing happens.
Hmm. Well, how does this stupid thing work? Whispers all these sweet nothings and it doesn't come to me when I ask.
You go to sleep for the night or do anything else?
Sleep.
Eh, I go to bed. I guess I'll brood for the night, as my group made a decision I did not like.
You start to unwind yourself, remove the stress from the day, and lay in bed and find yourself frustrated extremely with everything that's been going on, and try to fall into a sleep. In the darkness, as you're falling into that sweet, sweet sleep, your dream takes you to a surreal and unnerving moment, to a place of darkness mirrored. The floor surrounding you, the ceiling, the pillars are all made of mirrored onyx. The floor glistens like a dark pool reflecting your radiance. But it is maintained. It is not allowed to spread in this chamber. Sconces that you didn't see flicker on brightly, burning with blue and purple flames. You don't see anyone here. The light bends unnaturally until you see a set of steps that lead up to an obsidian, gorgeously polished throne. And someone sits atop of it, too big for that singular chair. A very large, half-naked, over 9 feet tall, with pale white eyes that look at you. Skin dark purple, looks into your eyes. At first, uninterested, unbothered, uncaring, and then rises. What do you say?
Who are you?
The entity doesn't say a word at first. I am limited indulgence.
Well, this is awkward.
I
Where
am
are we now?
Hmm?
No, continue. Do
Oh,
not
sorry.
expel.
My pleasure. And I am authority. His words are seductive. And he there.
Did he say anything? Or did he just stop talking?
No,
You just
I
stopped
think he
talking.
finished it with his words.
Oh.
Could you hear me? Or
Oh.
no? Sorry.
I kind of cut off, like, and I was like, all I had was authority, and I was just like, oh, is there something else?
Sorry.
Where are we now? What is this
You-
place?
This is to be my new throne. However, I won't be sitting on it. This is for you. This will be your throne. Beneath the world. Do you like it?
Beneath the world? Then how will my radiance shine?
It will shine on those who matter. The sun has wasted itself, shining on all things beneath it, and all things beneath it think they are owed its radiance. I think you know this. You don't need to shine brightest for everyone, only for those who matter.
But the sun and the darkness is odd to me. Although not all who are in the sun deserve it, doesn't mean that's not where the sun belongs.
Young one, you have not lived long enough to understand. In order for people to appreciate a thing, it is important that it be taken away from time to time. His very toned body, almost Greek-like in a way, but there's some devilish or subversive things to him. His eyes bright white, his skin purple. Noticeable two horns at the top of his head. Not large, but subtle. It continues. Are you afraid that I would keep your gifts to myself?
I'm not sure what to feel about you. You do speak some truth, but I'm not really sure yet.
Why have you not used my gifts?
Yeah. What gifts in particular?
The necklace around your neck, the amulet, hums with magic. You have been persuasive to try to get your aims, but as you can see after tonight, it is not enough. You must use my gift so you can become what you are supposed to be.
That is.
He moves out of the way and just shows you the throne again.
You want me to shine? Here. Then shine on who? Who deserves my radiance?
With a coldness, he says, whoever's left. And with that, your dream comes to an end.
Hmm. She struggles with this information, I would say.
Uh-huh.
Although she wants to go to the surface to go home, to rule her people and take her crown,
Mm-hmm.
she does feel tiny bits of rage for feeling undermined by the people that she travels with. However, she does try to see the positive of maybe they are not trying to be as completely idiotic as they might be sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
However, this idea does pique her a little bit,
Yeah.
but she feels it's a little extreme.
So far.
She doesn't want to be a god, she just wants to be respected. Women are always second class for many things, and being undermined by the king and by all of her male counterparts just doesn't leave a good taste in her mouth.
We just hear a fart in your room as Eldef is sleeping in the other bed.
She'll let it go for now, and then tries to rest.
You have a lot to think about. You're going to have an opportunity to make those choices. Which side will you lean? On the other side, Takel, you returned to your room, right?
Yes.
The rune on the table is glowing.
I pick it up to look at it.
It's glowing consistently, unlike when you last saw it.
He's a little confused, and he's. Can I try to roll something to try to remember what happened or why it's doing this?
Yeah, make an intelligence check.
Happens,
Trying to
Mark.
dig. I'm trying to dig deep and trying to find out did I succeed? How did this happen? Is this something I could possibly do later? What's going on? Because he's just recalling he didn't remember Kreth walking into his room. He didn't remember what happened. He started tinkering with the rune, and then wakes up to the candle almost completely gone, and it's like, what's going on?
You see yourself working on it and losing everything in between. And then, in this sort of darkness of space that you're trying to remember, you remember a humming sound. You remember whispers. The voice of the whispers, it almost sounded like you, but that's as much as you get.
he's probably just gonna put the rune down and then go and then try to like get some rest. Still kind of thinking about what happened.
Okay. With that, Ray, how do you go to bed?
Probably plop down in my bed, pull out the battle axe, sharpen it a bit, and kind of be excited that I'm gonna be able to get into a fight tomorrow.
Okay.
But ready for bed, of course.
And you do so. Nothing hits you harder than a 60 gold tab of ale, beer, food, and whatever that milky stuff was. And that, I don't know what that was. 3-year-old goat milk or something. But
It was only slightly chunky.
yeah, so chunky.
It's called
I mean, you go to sleep also with that extra buzz of the drow wine as well, till it fades and you fall asleep.
to see through my own eyelids.
Yeah, actually, I think you would. Yeah.
And I drift off to sleep.
Okay. Orgoth.
Orgoth is finally psyched to be back in his room and just like, okay, quiet. Does his meditations and tries to get some rest.
Okay. So you have some meditations.
At first, I thought he said medication.
Yeah, that too.
He drops takes with food, drink with holy water. Orgoth, you get some rest. And Kref, what about you?
I finally get back to my room, sit down on the bed, take my armor off, get comfortable. And since I finally have like actual time to actually sit down, think, and ponder, I sort of think about my oldest sister. Just thinking about like the fun times we had back when we were kids. And I sort of just drift into sleep just thinking about those good times.
Well, as you're trying to drift into sleep, someone knocks at your door.
All right. Man, I can't go to sleep. I don't even feel like getting up. I just like, who is it?
Think it'll work?
It would take a miracle.
Wishing the party luck, Ray. I appreciate it. Thank you. I wish them luck too. So you go to the door, right, Kref?
Yeah, I get up and go to the door.
Okay, cool. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. 13.
Okay. So first you take 2 points of damage as the door gets kicked in and slams into you.
Oh, great.
Immediately, you've backed up away from the door, and you see what seems to be one of the 3 orcs from before. Immediately step into your room, and he's coming after you. What do you do?
I hate this. I literally said,
You were trying to avoid these guys all night.
all night. Jesus Christ. Okay, so technically I don't have my weapons because they're down at the side.
You could go grab them.
Does he have his weapon in his hand, or he using his fist?
He doesn't have a weapon in his hand.
All right, then this is gonna be a straight up squabble.
Okay.
I ain't gonna shoot him like that. All right, big fella. See, I was trying to be nice earlier. Now you just done woke up the beast. So I go in and try to give him a quick right jab.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Just a straight strength roll, right?
Yep.
12.
Doesn't hit. He catches your fist as you swing, and he's going to punch you in the gut. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage as his massive orc fist just pounds you into the stomach. What are you gonna do?
What I'll since he caught my fist and I took the punch, I'll try to sweep my feet underneath him to make him fall.
Okay,
But I tried to trip him basically.
strength check.
Can anybody hear this through the walls?
Nice.
18.
Yeah. Does he crash down? Do we hear any ruckus?
Nothing yet. You sweep the legs, and he does fall to the ground immediately and drops prone.
I jump over him and I say, "Stay down, B."
Okay. You jump over him, and you get to the door, and you see the second orc blocking the door, grinning.
Oh, why? Why?
Takes 6 points of damage as he punches you in the face.
Why me, Lord?
You get punched into the face so hard you fall over the other orc. Both of them start walking into the room and start going to grab you. What are you gonna do?
We don't hear any of this.
I'm about to scream like a wuss.
It's up to you.
Yeah, you should be.
Help me! Help me!
Okay.
Orgoth's got
Yeah,
the
I
room
do
next
that,
to him.
and
So
I get up I get up from the ground, and of course I take the stance. I guess because I got up, that's half my movement. I still haven't really used my action. I just screamed. I'll swing. Is the other orc still down on the ground, or he get up too?
They both stood up, but you can scream and act.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna yell again. 14. Come on, I need something higher than this.
You try to what?
I'm gonna swing on the one that just got up.
Oh yeah, 14 hits.
Thank God. What do I need to roll? A 1d4?
It's your 1d4 and your strength modifier.
My unarmed strike is 5 bludgeoning. I'm 18. What's your strength?
Dang it.
Weapon Ray?
I was just wondering what his strength.
Oh, of course I get a
He has
1.
a 20. So, yeah, you punch the first orc into the face and it hits him in the chin. Unfortunately, the chin pushes back against your fist. Not as effective as you thought. Both strike. Take 1 point of damage and 5 points of damage. 6 in total. As they start beating you down.
Okay. At this point, because I know I can't win in this fist. But I hate to use a weapon just to show them that I'm lesser. So I think my pride, I'll just
I did not mean to touch that.
I think as my pride, I'll just suck it up, and I'll go in for another strike on the goblin on the orc that I hit earlier.
Disengage and run.
I can't because remember, there's 3 of them. One of them is blocking the door.
3. I thought the one that hit you in the face was the one that was covering the door.
Nah,
I gotta be hearing this
I tried
now.
to get through the door. He's like, another one's blocking. I was like, oh Lord.
Yeah, fair enough.
So,
Orgoth is ready to bash through his own door.
7 damage to that one again.
you strike him again, you hit him in the gut, and this time it actually pushes him back for once. And as you do, the other one goes to grab you. I need you to make a strength saving throw against the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
My boy.
And the second one.
I'm strong again, my boy.
Nice.
Dodge.
You dodge both of them and push them off. It is 2 orcs in this room against you. And you are back against the wall. You screamed for help. No one has arrived yet. What are you going to do?
I didn't hear no bell. So yeah, I'm gonna sock another one. So I'm
Can
gonna
we show up? Like,
actually hold on. Can
yet.
I make a strength save to try to push? No, because that's just opportunity attacks. Yeah, I'm not gonna use a weapon because I know it'd be so much easier, but I'm not playing. I'm playing fair.
Improvised weapon.
How funny would it be? I just grab a pillow and smack him in the face with it.
Just-
That's exactly what I'm gonna do. I would grab the pillow and smack him in the face to try to distract him.
Make an attack roll.
we fucking hear Crest fucking yelling for help,
Of
and then
course.
we just turn the corner, see him hit a pillow, and it's like just a fucking pillow fight.
You grab a pillow, you throw it towards him, you see the pillow, and then the pillow comes right back as a fist is behind it and punches you in the face.
Oh my god.
You take 2 points of damage. You take 1 point of damage. You're back against the wall. They kick you into the nightstand. It breaks.
I speak of Orcish. What do you guys even want from me? And I won't strike this time, but I need to strike. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Roll
So,
damage.
we get 6 damage on that one.
You kick into the chest of the first one that you've been beating into, and it pushes him out of the way. And you see the third orc at the door
Oh my god!
push his way in. At this time, he's wielding a weapon. He's wielding a battle axe.
Oh god! All right.
Morgoth, you hear someone screaming for help and just fucking a ruckus coming from one of the other rooms.
Yeah, I wasn't too far from my shield and warhammer ever, so I grabbed that and I'm out the door.
Okay, you grab your shield, you grab your warhammer, you start making your way to the door. Kref, your move. What are you gonna do?
So you said the other one is so I already attacked. Just picking up something, action.
Free interaction.
Okay, so I'm going to pick up my. Now that I see like this dude is coming at me with a battle axe, I'm picking up my great sword now,
Okay.
and then I'm about to stand firm as it's in front of me.
Okay. The other 2 orcs brush off their shoulders, move towards you, and strike. Take 4 points of damage. Take 1 point of damage as they try to grab the war axe out of your hand and start punching you in the gut, headbutting you.
Oh
Your turn.
God, this is really unfair. All right, I'm gonna swing at the one I've been punching the whole time.
Okay.
14 to hit,
14 hits.
15 slicing damage.
You just get it out of the group and swing in an arc. You miss the first guy and slash the other one. He grabs onto the blade and his hands almost get severed with it as a finger rolls to the ground. He seems in pain. He screams out. His hands almost unusable. He immediately goes to grab your great sword and arm and grapple you.
Before he does that, I'm gonna action surge real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, I ain't gonna have that, sir. You ain't touching my weapons today, my boy. Action surge. I'll just put it there. I'm gonna swing again on the. I'm gonna swing on the guy that's gonna try to grab my other weapon. 18 for 12. Get back, you animals! Or
What will
orcs.
do good? As he tries to grab the great axe, you continue your swing and you cut off his left hand.
Oh! Woo! Cha-ching! Yeah!
With that,
And then,
he goes to one knee.
oh, you could have been adventurer too. Yeah, and I would end my turn right there.
With that, the second one goes to grapple you. I need you to make a strength check.
Oof.
He grabs you as you've got one arm to your right with the greatsword. Your left arm gets held down. You hear them starting to talk. The third orc walks up towards you immediately and says, "Respect," and strikes you with the great axe for 6 points of slashing damage. It strikes into your chest, and he leaves it there.
Damn.
How long does it take me to get out my door?
You open your door, you look down the hallway, you don't see anything. But
I'm
the sounds
charging
of the
down the
ruckus,
hallway.
yeah, the sound of the ruckus sounds is like it's coming from the other side of the hall at Crest's room. You start running down the hallway.
Bash right in there. Yeah, I'm in.
Well, you get to the
I'm
hallway.
yelling in the
you don't
hallway. I'm running down the hallway now. I'm yelling like rage, kill.
Okay, so you start yelling. Everyone, you all start hearing that. All start waking up. Orgoff, you don't get to Crest's room in time because it's on the other side of the hall. So you start running down. You yell. Crest, with potentially your last turn. What do you want to do?
I'm grappled with one hand. I got the sword and I got the axe in my chest. Only got one hand.
Yep.
If I go down fighting, if I go down now, I'm going down fighting. And so I'm gonna try to stab the one that's grappling me.
Okay. Make an attack roll. Okay. With that, you swing the greatsword and it cuts right at the seam of his chest. It doesn't get too deep until you start shaving piece of his chest off because it's just grinding. You can't get a full swing, so you're just pushing through. He's not wearing any armor, so you just see his pecs just taking in the strike. He grits his teeth and holds you. With that, he headbutts you.
I'm a second wind.
Okay, nice.
Because I still got that.
All right, second win.
What do I roll? 1d10 plus my fighter level, which is. Oh, 14 points, Max. Let's go.
That's big.
Wow.
With that, you heal for 14. The other one goes to headbutt you. Take 5 points damage. With that, the third, the one that was on the ground, he gets up, spits blood on the ground, and with his one good hand, hits you for 2. And the battle axe comes ripping out of your chest and goes for his final strike to cut your head off.
Oh, snap. No.
What?
10 points of damage.
Oh, I'm still alive. Let's go.
The
I do that attack on Titan. I harden my neck.
The strike cuts into your clavicle and almost cuts through your neck completely. And you hear one phrase in Orcish. Long live Grumsh. And Orgoff, you get to Krev's door. It's closed. What are you gonna do?
Kick it in.
Okay, you kick it in. Boom! You kick it in.
And I charge in.
You charge in. You see Kreth on the floor with his nightstand and his room in complete shambles as he's been screaming out and he's raging. And it's just him in his room.
I thought you had. What's going on here, man? There's no orcs in the room. Oh wow.
Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, huh? What am I doing? Am I just like bent over on the nightstand?
No, you're
Not
just
like
you're in the same position you were before, but the orcs are gone and Orgoth's here.
And there's broken furniture and like
Broken
signs of a
furniture everywhere.
ruckus.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's injured and bleeding profusely.
No.
No.
wait, hold on.
So I'm looking around. I'm going, what the hell just happened here, man?
Bro, I remember those 3 orcs from earlier tonight?
Yeah.
They just busted up in my room and started fighting me. I mean, you know, I was giving my left, my rights, my left, my rights, and then one dude just started showing up with a battle axe. I'm like, oh nah, if it was hand to hand, let's go. No, but you brought a weapon up into it, so I started grabbing my great sword. I started swinging on him. I even cut one of his hands off. It's over there, see? And it's gone.
It's gone. There's no hand.
It's like maybe we should be maybe we should room together or something. Do I like we should all double up or something? I don't know what's going on right now.
Ray, you're here. You're ready for battle. What's going on?
I was just getting jumped by my cousins or distant relatives.
I'm just rubbing my eyes. You made a mess of the place.
Nah, I was fighting 3 orcs. The same 3 that came into the tavern. They had the tattoos on them.
Where's the hand?
And then all of a sudden when Orgoth just busted in, they just disappeared. Can I do dang, I don't have those kind of spells.
Orgoth does magic.
Oh wait, yeah. Can I do
Not
detect
much.
magic in my room? I do have it.
Let's see what I do have here.
It's certainly fine.
Did Orgoth make
Man,
people
I
disappear?
have cure wounds. Man, I don't have much in this department.
Kref is sweating profusely. There are no wounds on his body. You are at full health, Kref.
What?
You cast detect magic. Nothing magical within this area.
I can use my divine sense. Detect good and evil if there's any kind of location of any celestial, fiend, undead within 60 feet that is not behind total cover.
I watch them both start casting spells and moving stuff around. I'm all like, is this an orc thing?
And so now Kreth is like just really tripping because like, no, I know for a fact there were three of them in here, and I realized just how big this room is because it's 3 orcs, 1 half orc. That's a giant room I got. Dang. But
That's
all
a
I'm
sweet. Who bought you the sweet? Who paid you?
I'd like to think like Takel's coming around the corner with just like holding a pillow in one arm and his left arm and, out there. Like, what's going on? Huh? What?
No, you got the Tony Stark, like, fucking, you could only bring 1 weapon, so you brought the arms.
Yeah,
It's lit up already.
Yeah. What's going on? Huh? What?
Yeah. You
Hey,
just
does this
see a
big room come with
half-naked Ray.
a complimentary robe?
Yeah, I'm wearing the complimentary robe and a pillow in one arm.
He was leaving a review.
Yeah.
I was ready to do some smiting, and I don't. He's in here wrestling with his pillow.
I'll see you guys in the morning. I'm going back to bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna put my door back on my hinges, and then I'm gonna go back to bed.
I was about to say, it's like I look at the freaking nightstand that was broken, and I just go, oh, and I cast mending on it to fix it, and then go back to bed.
You mend the nightstand. Orgoth, when you return to your door, trash is just like sweeping with the dustpan all the pieces of wood that's kind of fallen off and the ruckus that's been going on.
I apologize profusely to you guys because I'm over here rambling like, no, but they were here, like they were here, like they were here, right? And I'm answering my own questions, like I'm sort of going crazy, but not, but I know I'm totally sane.
I called Takel over. Can you fix this door for this guy, please?
I cast mending and then go back to bed. I'm just like
Counterspell.
exhaling, like, yeah, he just fucking trash has legendary resistance. No.
Smoke bomb.
Sorry, bud.
Trash is ignores it. He's over it. You all go back to sleep. You find sleep. Kref, it's harder than most because you could have they were there. You cut his hand off. You could smell the stank off them. You were gonna die.
And I
However,
don't.
That's crazy.
no good.
No, I was gonna say like I think Kreth came to a point like he knew he was gonna die. He was like okay with it, but not really deep down okay with it.
At the beginning, you were okay with it.
Yeah, at
But
the end,
that,
it's like
but at
when it was
that
about to
last
happen.
moment,
Yeah, he wasn't okay with it. So there's something there's something that Kreth is like, ooh, I don't want to die just yet. I'm not done. I'm not
there's a
done.
part of you now that has never been there before, that you were okay with dying, regardless of if it was glorious or in battle or whatever. People die, and
Mhm.
but there's something in you. There is a moat in your heart hidden that just says, I am never gonna die like that again. Like, no, that is not gonna happen again. And with that, you all get a long rest and can remove your points of madness.
Yay!
So remove your last points of madness. You are all back to 0, I assume.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it was. It was my point of madness. Lord Jesus. Ugh.
I didn't
one
have
way.
any corn. This fat bastard taking this. The morning comes. The morning rises. There is no sun to remind you of this, but there are friendly knocks at your door that says McDonald's closes at 11. So, you guys are allowed to wake up, get your food in the morning. The kitchen. There is no change of brightness. There is no change in tone. There are still patrons sleeping on tables, being pushed off, as then other gnomes wipe down and clean the area. There is no definitive thing that reminds you that it is morning or it is a new day. All you know is whether you've slept for 8 hours or 10 hours. Business picks up, and it is a new moment in time in the Underdark. What would you all like to do?
I hear McDonald's closes at 11. I quickly go to the counter. Hey, I need my sausage, egg, and cheese McGriddle fast.
Oh, they're ready. They're
You
hot,
get,
but they're
get some
not.
food.
They're not sausage.
Yeah. And what are we supposed to do today? Go see the king about this quest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kreth is just a little bit. Kreth is just a little bit paranoid. From stepping out that door.
Ray grab breakfast and just be waiting outside boss's door, ready to go.
Yeah, I eventually leave to go outside, get breakfast, and then wait for us to get summoned by the king, I believe, to go on this quest.
Aurora is not happy. She thinks to herself, how?
When is Aurora ever happy?
Did we
That's her. That's her. That's. She's writing in her diary. You're not. You're not there.
not happy. She feels as though she's been mocked.
Mm-hmm.
She's having a grudge against all of her party. That they made her look like a fool in front of the king. And she has a little bit more hate for the king, as he mocked her the most out of all of them.
This is true. Okay. And keep that in your mind for now. Do you all would like to get on with your with learning about the quest, or do you guys want to do something else?
No.
No.
I'm good with learning about the quest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
learning about the quest.
So easily, you all eat up, and in the morning, the King of the Hollow is in a very nicely adorned silk bathrobe, that he has not bothered closing. And as he walks around with his Speedo, morning! Oh, good day to you all. How have you been? Did everyone sleep good, I hope?
Or glares at him.
I softly chuckle in nervousness. Yeah, yeah.
I'm just eating my McGriddle in happiness.
He has a McGriddle of his own,
Hey, hey.
but his is actually made of sausage.
Oh, what the fuck?
So he's partaking in his bacon, egg, and cheese. As he's eating, he goes, so, enough with the, illusions and beating around the bush. So, the task I have for you all is simple yet dangerous and will take some time, but you are capable and I will assist you as I am very good at taking care of my friends.
Or glares at him again.
Glimmerdeep Mine is the mine just to the north of this tavern, of which we used to abundantly gather and mine and eventually export precious gemstones, fungi, things obviously apparent in the Underdark, but much more exclusive in this area. Much finer, rare things. Crystals, to be specific. And it used to be what kept this place going. Now, for quite some time, it has been impossible for us to continue that. The mine has been overrun by an assortment of annoying creatures known as Truthic. Dangerous, breed like wildfire, and their exterior husk, though you can consider them giant insect-like creatures, is very armored. They move very fast. But there's some good news to this. Recently, allies of mine have taken it upon themselves to help me with this burden, and we have come to terms. Those terms being that they would assist with the manpower in exterminating these creatures from the Glimmerdeep, and in exchange they would get all immediate rights to the mine. Not in perpetuity, but immediacy. This is where you come in. You have met some of those bulky brutes already. We had an expedition of orcs, full-blooded and with a hard-on, charged Glimmerdeep Mine with battle axes and all sorts of bad intentions behind them. And they did a great job. Extremely efficient at thinning the horde. That being said, there were more than Kruthic that have overtaken the mine by now. And, let's say many of the warriors fell and died. But, now is the time. The Kruthic being the most dangerous denizens of this mine so far. It's with a K, not a G. Yeah, Kru. K-R-U... Yes. K at the end, no G. You have an opportunity. With the hordes thinned out... Yes, perfect. It is your job, as adventurers, to delve deep into Glimmerdeep Mine, slaughter the Kruthic, find their nest, kill their queen. For this, I will offer you a few things. First, flat out, 1,000 gold pieces. See? I can be generous. 1,000 gold pieces, regardless, will be given upon you upon the completion of this quest. Additionally, though we had mined much of the immediate crystals and gems, Glimmerdeep is filled with riches that if they can fit in your pocket or in your bag, you may take. I will not dissuade you from adding a little bonus to your coffers. Third, we maintain our favor and all that stuff. You can come and go as you wish. Upon completion, you will be permanent residents of Thieves Hollow, or if you wish to leave, you may do so. Finally, in order to aid in this, I will be giving you some noticeably powerful in the right circumstances aid. Some potions, some consumables, things to give you the edge in a fight. However, it is up to you to figure out when to best utilize them. All of this and how to proceed further, it's up to you. Do you agree? Well, actually, it doesn't matter. So, what do you guys think? And he goes to drink his coffee. Oh, no, it's cold. It's cold, Trash. It's cold. Cold. Another one.
Point us in the right direction. Show us what you got.
Mm-hmm.
I completely forgot. I have not been showing you guys the map. Please remind me
Nope.
next time.
Oh.
We've been going through this for like 3 hours. My
All right.
apologies.
Well, I was just doing the theater of the mind,
Yeah, man.
Oh, that's
All
where
good.
I live. But to help you guys remember where things are, so this is the map I'm showing you guys, and let me show the group too, the stream and everything. This is Thieves Hollow. This is where they are. Completely forgot. Shadow's Respite is the tavern they've been staying at. And that's a mess. It's my favorite.
I had one question. Where was that statue or whatever you talked about at the very beginning? There was the
The Hollow
estate.
Tower.
The estate or the tower?
Oh, the Hollow Tower. Okay.
There's the Hollow Tower, and there's the Mayor's estate.
Yeah.
That's a mess. But yeah. So, Glimmerdeep is to the north of Shadow's Respite. Thank you very much. It is a nice looking map. With that being said, the king snaps his fingers and goes, "Trash! Forget the coffee for a moment. Come. The other stuff. Bring it. The box. Yeah. Thank. Here I am willing to part with some things that can aid you. These are my personal favorites. They've served me well in the past. I'm sure you can figure out how best to use them." It brings out a glass vial from a wooden box that Trash brings him and pushes that one forward. Simple, very effective. It gives you a vial of Viper's Fang. A single-use poison.
Nice. It'd be nice on a weapon.
Yeah, sorry. Forgot about that. But we all have the map now. Makes it much easier to follow. So you have Viper's Fang. This is one item. A vial of burnt green liquid with a serpent of black floating within it. Applying this to a weapon causes the weapon to deal an additional 2d6 poison damage for 1 minute or its next 3 hits. And then it gives you another vial on the table. This one is a bit more situational and can be hit or miss, all puns intended. It is a vial of blue liquid that fogs the glass. Applying this to a weapon forces the next creature damaged by it to make a DC 14 con saving throw, or has its movement speed reduced to 0 for 1 minute. The creature may repeat the saving throw at the end of its turn. Now, that one can truly be make or break. But, then again, if they have a strong constitution, it may not work at all.
It's like he freezes the person in his tracks.
Precisely.
I already want to give Creth the poison.
That's my puppy dog eyes. Look at him.
The zero can go to anybody. I don't want it either, though. If it's going to zero, it's in front of me. So,
So, with that being said, these are what I'm willing to spare in this immediate moment in time. Also, there's much reward on the table on the back end, including what is to come should you succeed. That being said, how are you feeling? Do you have any questions, concerns? Are any of you part of a union?
Get it over with. I'm tired already.
let's go to battle.
Can I raise my hand? Can I take the Viper's Fang, y'all?
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
Who wants the chill draft?
Doesn't matter. I mean, we can use it when we need it. You know.
That'd be a bag of holding thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let me put you in
If that's cool.
I do ask are we traveling with the group to the cave, or they're just gonna meet us at the cave?
It's like, oh, hey, boss, do you have a great crossbow? A heavy crossbow? Shit, that's what I was trying to say. Just laying
Heavy
there
crossbow.
behind you. Yeah,
Heavy
hanging there
crossbow.
behind.
He looks behind him. No, not that. Goes under his chair. I don't. Oh yes, one right here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brings
I
it up.
thought you'd carry one of these.
Oh yeah, it's not mine.
Ah, nice.
there.
Thank you, boss.
Of course.
Did you get me a wine sling of ambrosia yet?
Unfortunately, from what we drank and what was knocked over, and he looks over at Trash, we seem to be out. But
Yeah, and my bill was high last night. I know.
listen, all will be forgiven, depending on the outcome of this quest. We have much to do, my friend. Much to do.
All right, King Boss. See you later.
Okay. So,
Yeah. I guess we make our way over to the Glimmer Mines.
before you go, it is a very extensive mine. I don't believe you can get it all done in one day unless you are indeed the stuff of legends. Might want to pack some food, perhaps. Sleeping
I
bag.
request some things from you.
What would you like?
Tallow, brimstone, and iron. Powdered iron.
He points to one of the his guards. I don't know what that is, but find it for her, bring it here, give it to her. Is that all you request?
You know.
Okay. So with that, you guys are off on your own. You have a couple of things on you. You have some insight. What would you guys like to do?
Said load up on the rations was a good idea.
Yeah.
I thought it was a day trip, so we got 5 rations at least apiece.
Glimmerdeep is right there. However, most likely the mine could be extensive.
Well, we've got some fish and some mushroom, and maybe a little tide lurker calamari left, right? So we'll get a couple more rations and
Yeah,
be on our way.
I would say for a fact, let's get a couple more rations.
Okay.
Yeah, but Orgod likes to eat, so that's not a.
Hey.
How many rations would you guys like to buy in bulk?
At least, I mean, I would take for at least 5 to
Yeah, I'll
add to
take
what
5.
I've got.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to Fiswick if I saw him down
Mhm.
and he's nearby.
Fiswick is work in the markets, so you would catch him there while everybody's buying stuff. Yeah.
Perfect. So do I kind of go up to him now, or do I have to wait for everyone to do their stuff first?
Well, how
We're just
many?
getting rations.
You're just buying 5 rations each, or 5 rations in total?
5 rations each.
Each, yeah.
Okay. So I had it here.
And then I would like to buy some chalk if there's chalk around.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me that.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
So it's 5 silver for a days of rations. So each person who's getting everyone who's getting 5 is it'll be 25 silver pieces, or you can convert into gold if you wish. Every 10 silver is 1 gold.
Fine.
So I'm getting 5, so that's
Of rations.
one. I'll call it one gold. What's 1 gold's worth? 10 rations.
About, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll get 10 rations. Make it easy.
Yeah, I might as well do that.
Okay. So
Yeah.
you guys pick that up easily. Just mark it off. And then Aurora, you talk to Fizz.
Yes.
Okay. So he's just working and getting one of his many kiosks going. Hey, how's it going?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing great. It's a good morning. How can I help you?
Oh, you went away so quickly. I didn't know how to get in contact with you again.
Oh well, I'm easy to find, and you had a lot of big folk with you, and I'm not really one for crowds.
Don't mind them. You can always approach me.
Of course, mommy. I'm Aurora. Yes.
So, how far is it from this town to Livingston?
Oh, long ways, long ways. If I had to put it down, maybe 28 days
Oh,
travel by Underdark, by land. Maybe a little, definitely shorter if we you traverse the Dark Lake. If you have someone, you can help with that. It definitely cut days off, and it'd most likely be better to maybe stop off at Gracklestug first and maybe hook up with a caravan or something. Could be better.
you traversed this before?
Personally, on my own, no. Underdark, very dangerous if you haven't noticed already, and the road to Blending Stone, riddled with all kinds of unsavory things. I kind of like it here for now. I'm just building my stuff up, building up my portfolio until I can, move on to better things.
Have you been back before? If not by yourself, with a group?
Oh, one time, yeah. I wasn't allowed in. I had to wait outside. Kind of the whole part of being banished and all of that.
Ah, you were banished. What for?
Oh, I told you, but just
No, you
regular
didn't specify.
regular mischievous things. Stealing and whatnot. Skipping, cutting corners.
So you can never get back in? Or you know someone who can get you in?
Get me in, or I mean, the price is right. I'm saving up.
How much is the price to go there?
So go there. $3.99. Costs you nothing to join. Surviving the trip. That's another. That's a bit more expensive. Getting in. Credentials mostly. Got to be obviously authorized for trade and all that. Most people that gain access, are usually merchants from Gracklestug and the surface and whatnot.
Is it easy to acquire a trading?
Oh, no.
item?
That's why I'm kind of still here.
Ah, how would one acquire one?
I know the king has deals with them, so maybe you could ask him to maybe float you, a pass or something. I don't really know. I mean, I work with people in Gracklestug. More, I could probably find someone that could connect you. Um, you know.
Everyone, and going back to this darn on king. That's infuriating.
Oh, he's got the connects. He's got the money. He's got the power.
He only has servants to do his bidding. But thank
Oh,
you.
yeah. Sure.
This has been quite the endeavor.
Yep.
But don't be shy to look for me again. I shall be gone for a little bit.
Oh, okay. Be safe. Have fun. Have fun
Thank-
storming the castle.
Ah, I wish I was, but perhaps another time.
So with that, the rest of you and everyone included, regardless, anything else you guys want to get done in this time?
No, I don't think so.
Ready to go, man.
We think we are. I'll put it that way.
Oh yeah, as far as we can tell, right? We got our food. We got some torches or whatever for people who can't see. I got a few anyway, so ready to go.
Orgoth, make an intelligence saving throw.
Uh-oh. It's not my forte. Oh,
Ooh, nice.
we'll take it.
You're as a group prepared yourself. You have food, you have water, probably. You have everything that you came here with, including a very sizable bag of gemstones that have been refined into materials.
Also bought chalk.
They were out of chalk, actually.
No. You have charcoal then?
You find a nub of chalk and a full piece of charcoal.
Okay.
Nice. Yeah, we got those stones refined. The other couple days ago. I've been waiting to get back to the Iron Quarter to see if we can pick up a, some sort of enhanced weaponry or something like that. But we haven't had a chance to get back there. So whatever.
You return the gems to you get them refined, and you do what?
We could head back to the upper market, but I didn't. You said it was worth about 500 gold pieces now,
Yes.
like in total. So I didn't know what we were going to do with any of that. He had a couple items, but nothing that we could buy for 500 gold pieces. Everything that he had was 1,000 gold pieces and stuff. So
No, the items that you guys acquired were 500 gold.
yeah, but there was like an arcane scabbard, and there was a couple other things that I don't know that we can really use. If there's other items, then we can go and talk to the guy, I guess.
It's up to you guys. What would you be interested in looking for? You can head to the dealer for magic items. You could head to the Iron Quarter for weapons or armor. It's really up to you. These are your moments before you are off to see the wizard.
Well, I don't know what anybody else was looking for, but for me personally, I was looking for an enhanced shield or a what do you call it there, a warhammer. Something that could do a little more damage or protect me a little bit more, something like that.
Plus 1 or plus 3. That's
yeah. I mean, whatever. Something.
That's a lot for our level, but we can try.
Just saying, whatever's available for 500 gold pieces. You know what I mean? I couldn't tell you.
Oh, I'm teasing.
You return to the dealer.
Sure. Whatever you guys want to do,
Do you want to talk to the dealer again?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess quickly.
Yeah, you can talk to the
I mean,
dealer.
I don't have any money, so
Yeah, that's
We
what
only have these stones that I
yeah.
got refined for 500
yeah.
gold. So I guess
So
if we see something, if not, we can go to Glimmerdeep and hit this guy on the way back.
Yeah.
There we go.
he's yeah.
That's kind of more my thought.
Okay. So what's the choice?
Do we head down to Glimmerdeep, team? Yeah, let's put it in. Yeah, I'm with
Okay.
you.
One for Glimmer. One for Glimmer. 3 for
All right.
Glimmer it is.
Okay. So, as you guys get towards Glimmerdeep, you pass a massive hollow tower made of stone, and even at a glance, you see the opening to the interior, and it just looks like a hollow place, no halls or thing, just an open space. You make your way north and see just abandoned equipment scattered around this platform that's raised up into Glimmerdeep. You see abandoned crates, just misused, or there's nothing in them, or whatever is probably useful for them is in mining. You see pickaxes, you see abandoned wheelbarrows, you see a small pond of black ichor in the center, and a group of 3 orcs waiting for you.
Give him a nod. Say, hey, what's up, meats? Are you here to help?
In Orcish, one stands tall and says, "We are here to make sure the deal is honored. We lost many of our own, waiting for the assistance of the king. We have carved a path already for you. It is up to you to maintain the agreement. We will not assist. We will make sure this gets done.
So if we push some out this way, you'll take care of them.
If any creatures fall behind you, we will slaughter them.
Yeah.
But once you step forward, as part of the terms, you will not leave until the job is done."
That I don't plan to do.
Seems like the king is disappointment all around.
You guys step through the white fog into the...
Oh yes.
Yep. Glad I got some food.
Before, can I investigate the black ichor?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
It is definitively oil.
Oh.
There are many places in the Glimmerdeep that has these pools. I would watch my step.
Good to
Hmm.
know. All right, Eddie.
And with that, you will move past the orcs. You make your way into the entrance of Glimmerdeep. The walls close and become claustrophobic. You find yourselves making your way deep and downward. Down beneath the surface of Thieves Hollow. No light down here. Minutes pass. You bump
I
into the
cast light
side.
on my
Oh.
armor.
Okay, you see everything.
Yeah.
Do not. You see the caverns are wider down here eventually, and you see there are wheelbarrows in the way. You see there is skeletal bones. You see that there's eventually a opening that is barred off and closed by 2 wooden doors. And just a plank that blocks it.
Ray, would you like to do the honors?
I'll push open the doors.
Okay. You lift up the plank off. You open the doors, and you see what looks to be one more expanse before you enter Glimmerdeep proper. Is there anything you'd like to do?
I do just check my surroundings, pull out my battle axe, and have my shield ready to go. Is everybody ready?
Oh yeah, we're ready.
That's what I like to hear.
Orgoth nods. Let's do this.
Mwah.
Let's get
All
it
right,
over with.
chums, let's do this. Leroy. No, I'm joking. I ain't gonna run.
Is she cold and ready to go?
You see, as you enter and exit the cave mouth, you enter a large chamber. No light sources. Kref's light guides the way. Ray, you take up in front. Orgoth, Kref. Sakel in the back with Aurora.
You.
Kref,
I got
your
it.
light spell gives you and the party
And Ray has no problem with you casting light on my battle axe too. If I'm leading the party, by the way.
I don't. I could think I.
But I'm
can-
good for now.
Do you not have dark vision? You can't bug
I do. I am.
Okay.
No, I do. No.
Every
no,
time
I'm just-
Orgoth hears that, you can't see.
I'm like, I thought we all could see. I'm like,
Everything's
no.
like gray.
So you have
Everything's
to
like
rem-
gray, black and white.
It hasn't come up enough yet, but as much as dark vision shows you things in grays and stuff, it's
Yeah.
not. It is not going to assist you when terrain gets difficult. You may
Yeah.
see that a hole gets dark, and you can see maybe your footing will go, or maybe it's a hole, but it's not a guarantee that it's a hole. It doesn't give you those colors or depths or helps with much. It's kind
understood.
of yeah. So it kind of gets to those points where you know for sure you're walking on ground and in solid footing, but those dark
Gotcha.
places that are only black, it's like that is a hole? Question
It's an
mark?
Yeah.
advantage, not
yeah,
a.
you
Not
can't.
a
Yeah, you can't
Yeah.
tell if it's a hole or if it just could be a
my
puddle of
bad.
water.
No, you're good. You're good.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No, but I mean,
Cool,
it's
cool.
good that we're clarifying that so for these reasons, because now you'll be able to see the color of most things, especially with the light spell. And with
Yes,
that, I will
really
say
like that light spell.
you like the light spell, I like the light spell, and with that, I'm going to move you guys to Glimmerdeep,
We like the light spell.
and I will bring the light. I will bring it up to the players as well.
Oh, cool.
I'm in the stream.
Don't get to do much magic.
You should give it a try.
Yeah, the
one
light will
day.
be able to help us find gems as well with the reflections, maybe. Yeah. Sparkling.
Ray, you should give it a try one day. It's casting magic.
I so much.
I can
like
give you
pretty
the.
rad.
I can give you the incantation if you want it.
Just you more
Yeah,
Wi-Fi
yeah.
style.
Oh,
look
take
at
a
it.
chance.
Mama
a
say,
point.
mama say, mama
Take a
say.
point of
I-
inspiration.
Hell yeah! Can I stack it?
No.
Oh well, damn.
I know some of you have been holding on,
I'll
and
take
some of
it.
you just forgot.
Yeah.
I don't
But,
know if I have inspiration.
I used mine.
All good.
Yeah, I already used my
Um,
inspiration. I wish I
Yeah,
had
way
it for
back
that insanity
You're-
fight.
Can you give one away when you do have two?
No.
Okay.
I was like,
No, I
I'm
just
holding on to
forgot.
mine, but I was like, damn it. That's my incantation. You more Wi-Fi fighty sound. And yeah.
Yeah, Jackie. Let's see. So, guys are where you are. Can everybody see the map?
Yes.
Okay. Welcome to Glimmerdeep. And let me change the music.
You're not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with us.
Joke's on you. You're trapped in here with me.
You're all trapped.
I stabbed Creth in the
Okay.
back and run away. No.
We just came in from what, this area over here on the right?
Behind
I would
us.
assume right here. Yeah, right behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like a wall.
You should see what says cave mouth at the.
Oh, okay, see it. Yep, I got it. It's
Get
covered
off-
up by.
Get off the sea.
To assist you guys, there are some things written on the
I saw this
ground
Vimo.
that should help you. Yeah, right. Fragile.
I say Vimo.
Um,
Okay,
you will
search
see
around.
some things that will discern whether something is rising in terrain or descending. Not everything will be spelled out for you, but you should be able to tell with some of the textures.
Well, it says 10 foot. Is that a 10-foot drop or a 10-foot rise?
Looks like it's going down to the 10-foot drop.
All right.
Okay, so I guess,
we want to look around?
yeah, start searching around.
I look down in the pit.
The pit seems to have what is a knocked over, large, heavy sort of
Rail
cart,
car.
mining cart for
Rail.
probably, yeah. It's a mine cart.
Nothing shiny down there.
From up here, hard to tell. You could drop down if you wanted to.
You want to cover me, Creth?
Yeah, I got you. Go ahead, big fella.
Takel, make an investigation check.
Yeah. Okay.
No, you're good. You're fine.
Okay. Investigation. Come on.
I'm looking under the cart.
There you go.
Takel, you very noticeably see that in this very faint bit of light that kind of walks away from you because you start walking away from Kref. You did see something glimmer in this direction, but now you just see what seems to be these kind of gray-looking sort of rocks, and they kind of look like eggs on the ground. Additionally, you do see some things in that cart.
Okay. Can I cast dancing lights to see if I can get a closer look, just to have them kind of like spread around?
Sure, I'll give you that on this. Bright light.
And I get to do like 4 of the orbs, so.
You should be able to see better now.
Oh, I was just getting out a torch. I was like, oh, wow, that works. Who turned on the lights? Nice.
Yeah, see? So I like to see the colors. So Sakel, you're over there, and you do now see, when you cast the light spells, glimmering large gemstones in these mining carts. Ray, as you jump down, not really combat oriented. You safely get down there. You see broken pickaxe, broken boxes, but in one of these crates, you see what looks to be something intact, kind of like a wine bottle.
Snag it.
Yeah. You remove some of the layer of dust. It's not exactly the same thing that you drank with the king, but it looks very similar and expensive. Some kind of wine.
I'll put it in my backpack for sure.
Okay.
Can I tell what it looks like, other than does it look like they just fell into this hole and that's why it's broken?
Those in the boxes, they must have fell out of the cart, most likely. But on the actual cart, hard to tell how that came down here.
Okay. All right.
Orgoff, what are you looking at?
I went through the crates and I'm coming up around the back of Tekel over here.
Okay.
Like these crates down here
All right.
and over here. You know what I mean? As I was walking through.
Okay. So you're over there, and Aurora. Aurora.
Maybe you're muted.
No, she's not.
Oh,
Oh,
I mute
maybe.
myself.
We'll give her a moment.
Sometimes, yeah.
Kref, what about you?
So basically, I was just helping Ray back up since he finished everything. I do.
Look what I found.
What'd you find, bruh?
Another bottle of something to drink later.
Hey. I do
There's
because
nothing in the crates or the pile. All garbage.
Oh, you make an investigation check. Sorry.
No, it's all good. Could be garbage.
Some of it feels like just straight garbage. The barrel itself, you pull over, there's definitely some liquid in there that was probably just disposed of, but the keg itself could have something in there. But it is a very heavy keg.
Where is everybody?
We can't tell what it is. I can't like open it and smell it or something.
You could, yeah. If you do uncork it and get a whiff, it's just like almost pure gasoline in a way. That's some strong alcohol. That's like the equivalent of like maybe dwarven moonshine.
Interesting. Okay, so it's so heavy though you can't really carry it around. That's not something you can grab. Hey, can you fit it in the bag of holding?
You
Does
could
something
roll,
like that fit?
You could try rolling it out, but I don't think it fit in the bag of holding. It is pretty
Yeah,
big.
okay.
You could probably squeeze it in. I'd allow it, but to get that sucker out,
Yeah, not gonna happen. All right, so I just make a mental note of that. There's this barrel of flammable, possibly flammable slash alcohol liquid in this big huge barrel, and I kind of go up towards Kref.
Towards Kref. Kref's on the
Kref. Tekel.
Okay. You do notice that this sort of thing right here, this sort of like red thing, is a bit like this sort of beating plant life, and as you approach it in a way, it kind of the spikes around it kind of protrude, and then as you walk away, they redact. You see with the light source, you and Takel, that these gemstones that are in some of these carts.
Yeah, I kind of want to grab all the gemstones I can find.
Yeah, for sure. You start grabbing them from the cart. There's 5 in total, green, a blue in this one, and 2 red, and then a sort of orange one in the opposite end. As you do that, you notice that the ground itself kind of starts shifting as you start making some noise here, and as you look about, it keeps on shifting. And then it kind of swells into a point where these large mounds around you guys bust out with dust and dirt and earth, and these creatures appear surrounding you. And with that being said, I would like everybody to click on their tokens.
Oh no.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And roll initiative. Thank you everyone for watching the stream and staying around this long. I know we'll be going pretty late, but I figured we can keep going a little bit more, just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
A little bit. All right. Where are they? There we are. Okay. So with that being said, you see erupting, surrounding you, Takel, and around you, Orgoth, these large insect-like creatures with antennas. They come out from beneath the ground and roll initiative. Yeah, buddy.
Oh, damn.
What?
I was gonna be like, I know Orgoth rolled a nat 20. Do we want to put him in front of me or?
No, it's all good.
It's up
Whatever,
to you
dude.
guys. No, it's up to you guys. You guys can choose.
I don't.
No, like in initiative
I
order. Do you
don't-
want to go first or do you want to go second? Like between us.
It doesn't matter to me. Honestly.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Just leave
Oh,
it.
yeah.
So you're at 19.14. It's fine.
Okay.
All right.
All good.
1914. That's a good year.
What's your
With-
dex, Orc?
With that being said,
I think his is 8.
these
Oh, yeah.
creatures will go first. The first one. The antennas of this creature ferociously stares, and its antennas hum at you, Orgoth, as immediately you feel a spraying aura as the creature's mouth open and the antennas leap out. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, boy. Dex saving throw. 9. That's not going to do it.
Okay. Sorry.
I don't think an 8 saves the dexterity of anything.
No. I mean, it was a low DC, but no. Okay. So, you bring your shield up to block this attack, at the very least. And a spray of tanginess, something corrosive, fills your lungs. You yourself are not affected. But as you lower your shield, it is covered in rust. And immediately, some of the defensive properties of it start to crack under the pressure of this intense rust. I need you to mark a point on your shield, however way you can.
Lower my AC by 1 point.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, okay. I just did it right on the armor class thing.
The other creatures rush towards you, Takel. And I'm going to make 2 bite attacks with advantage. First is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
You take 2 points of damage. The second, 17 to hit.
That hits. Yep.
You take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
The final one is going to go towards Orgoth, and he's going to make a bite. It's a natural 20. For 6 points of piercing damage. With that is their turn. Takel. It is your turn. I would say you do know for sure in this time you would have been able to gather the blue and green gem for now. The one in the 3 on the bottom one have not been claimed yet.
Okay.
So with that, what would you like to do?
Shit. How can I make cubes? Because I've been looking at some of my spells and they say like 20-foot cube, 15-foot cube. How would I go about doing that?
It's kind of hard, but you can go to the draw tool, and then instead of like the freehand, you click rectangle.
Rectangle. Okay.
And then you can kind of like, yeah, there you go. That's
Okay.
way better than mine. It's like I started a tiny cube.
I don't understand how he did that. So,
Oh, my bad. On your left bar, underneath tools, you hit the one that looks like a ruler,
okay.
and then it pops up top left corner, change
Oh, yeah,
square
it's a
line.
Where? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
For some reason, my arrow disappears when I try to put it down. But
Oh God. Okay.
Very nice.
Let's see if I do right here.
and then once you put it there, you can think left click on it or right click on it to make the other one go away.
All right. Can I get all three of them within this cube right here? If it's a 15-foot cube. I don't know if do you see this?
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Okay. If that's the case, I want to cast. Thunderwave.
Ooh. Sure.
Yeah, I want to cast Thunderwave.
And they have to make what?
Dang.
Constitution saves.
Yeah.
So the
So
first
it'll be-
one above you is gonna be a 12, so he fails. The one below you is a 3, and the other one is a 7. So they all take full damage.
And they
They're
get
knocked
pushed
back?
10 feet away.
Nice. So 10 points of damage, 30 in total.
Yeah, and it emits like a giant booming sound, so up to 300 feet. So I'm assuming Kreth and Ray would hear it.
Yeah.
And how far did they get knocked?
It says push 10 feet away from you by the spell's effect.
So the one below you hits the wall. So we're gonna roll another d6 of damage.
Nice.
That's 6.
Let's go.
He
Nice.
slams into the into the wall, as the others are pushed back. Actually, this one takes. Sorry. Also another 1d4 because he gets thrown into the plant that you saw earlier, Orgoth. You see these large ones?
Yeah. Well, the spiky things.
Yeah. So he gets thrown into it and it activates. He takes another 1d4 of piercing damage. And
it
now
was
you actually
also
see it
10
get affected.
It was also 10 damage from the Thunderwave. I don't know if you.
Oh, yeah, they
So
all
stay
took 10,
away.
Okay.
Stay away from the spiky bits.
if possible. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. With that,
So-
you slam them away.
Okay. And with that, I got him to go away, and I can kind of fall back a little bit, not leaving Orgoth, but just kind of like coming down this way.
Okay.
And yeah, so I did that, and I got one off Orgoth. So all right, and I think that would be it for me.
Okay. So just to let you guys know, these separations, these descending terrains and rising, do take up some of your movement. So
Okay.
just one
Is
square.
that difficult terrain?
Difficult terrain, yeah. To climb
Okay.
up and out of
Gotcha.
these terrains. So you just only lose
Alright.
one square.
Okay.
Fair enough.
And I think I only used about 15 normal feet anyway. So
Yeah. You were like around here or something.
I think it was like right
So
here.
Even if you do, yeah, you're fine.
Or yeah, right there. Yeah. 10.
Oh.
Yeah.
With that, it's Orgoth. What would you like to do?
I guess I've got this this creature here on me. So I'm going to give it a smack.
Go ahead, make an attack.
Damn.
Oh, nice. Crits.
Ooh. Yeah, that hits. You rolled a natural one and a natural 20.
That's great. I'll take the first one though, which is great.
You got range.
There's damage is 12, plus I get to do another. I think I have another roll to add to that, right? With my savage attack. Roll one of the weapons dice one additional time and add to the extra damage. So it's another D8
Savage attack.
for the Warhammer. Savage attack. I can throw it up there if you need me to.
I think it just gives you advantage on the damage. But let me see it. I don't know which one yet. When you score a critical hit, one of the weapons dice does an addition. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, for half orc. Hey. Okay.
Yeah, it's a half orc thing.
Yeah, so roll another one.
A D8.
Yeah.
So 5 actual additional damage.
So 12 plus the 5, right?
Yeah.
So we had 17. Nice. Big hit. You strike against the creature.
It's not down though, huh?
No, it's still standing.
All right, then I'm going to use my bonus action with my shield master to push it away 5 feet.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to knock it back.
Okay, you want to knock it back here or here?
Yeah,
Where's your turn?
away.
Okay. Oh, sorry, I hit this.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't know
just
how to get
back
rid
it
of that.
one square away from me, and not towards Takel.
Okay. All good. So you strike it hard, you slam it, your shield into it. The rust kind of corroding a bit of the shield has gone away, that effect. But you slam it with to the creature, and you're free.
So I'm going to use my movement, and how come I'm not moving? Oh wait, I got to close this thing here. Gotcha. Huh. I click. Oh, here I got the problem. So that's 10, 15, 20. And I'm just going to basically buddy up over here with Takel.
Okay. With that, we get Kreth. You're up.
Cool. Yep. So what I'm going to do is I'm a dash 60 feet. Right there.
Okay. You rush over, you see some of the lights, and you see the creatures.
Help is, and I yell out, "Help is on the way, dears!" And then that's it. That's all I can
Fucking
do.
Robin Williams.
And with that, Ray, you also make your movement and dash.
Yes, action dash. Go up next to Creth.
Okay.
Sliding stop. I'm coming too.
Coming too. All right, Aurora, you're up. You have returned. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna move here and just watch.
Okay. So you
And
make
then
your
my
way.
turn.
No problem. You make your way over. You don't really see what they're fighting. Really, there are some creatures in that corner. At the top of the turn order, they will all go. They all burrow underground, disappearing for a moment, and then reappearing. Badoo. 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 Actually, I think he can move a little further. Where was that? Where were you at? Excellent. I can move up to there. Okay. Two of them are within range. One is gonna attack Orgoth. One is gonna attack Takel. One is a bite at Takel for 12 to hit. Does not have advantage. Okay, so that's a miss. The second is gonna attack Orgoth. 24 twice. Jeez.
I'm going to say that's a hit.
Damn. 9 piercing. Okay. And now we're cooking. He's gonna push your shield aside and take a bite of you.
Okay, that hurt.
Yeah. With that being said, that is there. Actually, he can dash, so he's gonna end his turn on Takel, and one's gonna. I should have done that earlier. I could have probably done. Could have ate you guys or something, but they're gonna dash. Takel, it's your turn. As they just swarm again. Too large.
I'm just gonna shocking grasp this one right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh.
That'll definitely hit.
Okay.
6. Oh, I rolled 3. 6. You shocking grasp and stick out your arm and electrify this insect.
And that's all I can do.
Okay, so you hold your ground there. Orgoth, you're up.
All right. I guess I'm going to have to, as a bonus, I can use my bonus action first, correct?
Yeah, any which way.
Okay, so I'm going to use my thunderous smite
Ooh.
on the one right in front of me.
Okay.
So I'm going to. I have to still hit, right?
Yes. It is flanked by Takel if you're picking this one.
Yeah, it's what the one right in front of me.
Yeah, so that'll be 21 does hit. So go ahead and first roll your damage. And then the extra 2d6 thunder damage.
Just roll 2d6.
You did already actually. Wait, thunderous smite. I think this is it. You're 9 or 10. Which one?
No, I think that was the hit.
That was to
I
hit.
think
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that was separate. Okay, so yeah, roll 2d6. I get this one. Nice. So which one is your?
So it was something.
So 7 plus 6, so 13.
Yeah.
So a big hit, and he has to make a strength save.
What does it say?
Yeah,
It must
strength
succeed in a
throw.
strength saving throw, be pushed 10 feet away from your and knocked prone. Yeah.
Natural 20 twice.
Damn.
Oh,
Jesus.
damn.
Let's go, baby.
Okay, you're on fire. That's not good
Meat's
for me. Or
back
us.
on the menu, boys. The creature is looking extremely wounded and very hurt as the thunderous slams that it's being hit by you and Takel casting your magics. It's not happy, but it digs deep as it tries to burrow underground to stay in place this time. But yeah, still big hit. Damn, double 20s. Wish I had that for later. That's it. Anything else you want to try?
I used my bonus action on my action, so there's not much I can do without taking an opportunity attack, and I'm going to do that.
Okay. Kref, you're up.
Is I think I still got enough room. Yep, exactly 30 feet here, and I'm attack that one.
Okay.
Is it with the advantage because Takel's
Yes.
right there? Yeah. That's
With what weapon?
It's gonna be my great sword.
Okay.
So
Yep.
20 to hit with 10 damage.
Nice. Big hit, strikes it. It goes very low as you cut into this creature. Its blood is very corrosive. Doesn't immediately hurt your weapon, but I'd be careful.
Yeah, but yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, it can be very corrosive. Because I heard you say it the first time. So yeah, that will be my turn right there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, that's it. It is Raybub.
I'm gonna action dash all the way to here, and then bonus action rage,
Okay, nice.
and that'll end my turn.
Okay.
Roar!
As you
I got
rage out
advantage.
and get into the mix, you turn into a rage. Get your weapon ready.
Battle axe.
Good D. Aurora, you are up. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna move here. That's it. I am my turn.
All right, so you move a little bit closer. Top of the turn order, we have all the creatures. You struck him from the side, Kreth. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Yeah. Unfortunately, the antennas whip around and shoot out this caustic aura, and your greatsword gets affected as rust and crusts around it. Mark it with 1 point. The other creature is going to bite Takel.
Have at
for 10. I mean 11.
That does not hit.
Okay. The other one will try to bite back at Orgoth for hitting him with Thor's lightning for a natural 20. Orgoth,
Man,
my
you are
mama don't
on it
like
with the
you
20.
and
They
my
don't
mama
like
don't-
me at all.
My mama don't
Damn,
like you and
huh?
she likes her. Yeah, I know. I feel like every time I try to the entire
It's okay.
campaign,
You can pick on me. You can pick on me.
my
It's
dice
fine.
just say fuck paladin.
Evidently.
No, it's true. I am streaming everything. You can see it all here in HD.
Or
That's
got to
7.
take it.
Yeah, 7 points of piercing.
All right. Taking a pounding.
Yeah. Could be worse, actually. I just read something correctly. But that's the other one is going to attack Raybub.
That's what I was looking for this whole time.
He's not making it with advantage, but it is still a crit. Yeah, baby!
Damn.
Oh. You want some? What the fuck?
He just gets like a moment of sentience. You want some?
Yeah, he just whips around and this other one just goes. "Ah!" Is that scene in fucking Jurassic Park when he gets into the Jeep and the acid fucking dinosaur shoots the tar? Ray's like, yeah, and it just is gonna fucking
Slid around on my tail again.
So with the crit, you take 15 points of piercing damage. That being said, you are raging, so reduced to 7. But still, whew. Oh baby, pretty good. I'll take it. With that being said, it's Takel's turn.
All right. Another electric fingers, baby.
Electric Kagubon no Jutsu.
On this one.
Which one?
This one.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him with a lightning blade.
Okay. Definitely hits. Oof. 8.
Max damage.
Didn't you hit him before? Or
Yeah.
something?
Oh shit. Yeah, I did.
So there's another D6, right?
Oh, that's only with my lightning launcher.
Ah, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So you strike him.
Which one of these got blasted from earlier?
Technically, you've all been spreading the love, so they're all kind of low.
Yeah.
They're
so
all got damage.
I hit 3 of them really badly with my
Yeah.
thunder wave, and then one of them didn't really get hit, and I think it was either that
I hit one for
or that
17 at one point.
Yeah,
I'm
it
like,
was the
how
one
much?
right in front of you.
How freaking many hit points do these things have?
You
Jesus.
see these creatures on their last legs for the most part.
Yeah.
They are all very low,
Oh, okay.
except for
Yeah.
the one by Ray. That one's a bit healthier, but all the other ones look like they could go at any hit.
Yeah, so I hit him with my lightning blade. Ah. So.
Okay. Good
Wait
hits.
until I
Good
get-
hits.
Wait until I learn the 1,000 years of pain jutsu. You can
Right.
fucking be mad.
That flattened pancake.
Yeah.
All right, Orgoth, you're up.
Attack the one right in front of me.
Okay.
Three.
It is
I
advantage.
get advantage. That's 21. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take that advantage.
Yeah,
I
roll
was
that
like,
damage.
are you serious right now? We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna give him a good smite just for the
You-
because.
You would know that the one you're striking is pretty weak.
Yeah.
Oh, so I don't need. All right, so we're just gonna leave it as it stands.
You would know. So I will tell you definitively as you see it looking up at you. You're about to cast it, and you're like, eh.
Let's just
Um,
crush him.
you crush him.
His head goes squish.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, I was about to say there'd be no point in doing that.
I forgot that they were
Your-
low. Yep.
as
I'm
your
like, I just gotta
Warhammer
get this thing.
Slams into the creature. The corrosive blood dripped all over the top of the warhammer and starts to lose a lot of its structure. But you definitively notice that their blood is extremely corrosive.
Okay.
With that, Kref, it's your turn.
Perfect. I just gotta keep going at it. Swing with this one again with my great sword. We need to hit.
Yeah, that's definitely enough. You swing at it and cut through it, and as you do, that corrosive blood just washes over the greatsword. Your weapon as well, Orgoth and Kref, both weapons now have a point of rust on it.
I got 2.
Yeah, this is your second. Yeah, that's right. So you have 2, he has 1. With that being said, what is next?
Ooh, not 23.
I don't know who's
23 points of rust.
You
I'll
got more
step
than one.
over here. Actually, no. I can step here and here and give to kill advantage on his next swing. That'd be my turn.
Okay. Ray.
I'm gonna swipe him with the tail.
Okay. I'll hit.
Nice.
Jesus. 13?
Yep.
You smash him down like a with your massive heavy tail, and like a newspaper, almost completely squish it. And unfortunately, its legs are still kicking, barely. It is just barely hanging in there.
Think I have bonus actions yet. And that will be my turn. I'll end where I'm at.
Okay.
Well, actually, I lied. I will take one step over here.
Okay. I did forget about that, but I will remember it. Aurora, it is your turn.
I'm just gonna move over here and end my turn.
Okay. With that, we come to the top of the turn order. I did forget this. This plant, being so close to the rust monster, and the action does trigger. Dealing 1d4 damage. And it shoots out its very sharp spikes and kills the rust monster.
Nice.
The last one is going to start to burrow underneath and escape. Both Takel and Kref have opportunity attacks.
This strike, I don't want to slice it. I want to try to use it like as a bat. Is that legal?
To keep it alive or to what?
No. So instead of slicing through the corrosive blood, I
You
want
want to do bludgeoning damage,
bludgeoning damage, basically.
Use your hilt.
so it doesn't bleed all over the place and spray
Exactly,
the.
yeah.
I would say you can try, but it is not a guarantee.
Okay.
You would know that to be a gamble. Okay. That would not hit. 13 misses.
Gotcha.
Damn.
So does that.
Damn.
So it will burrow away into the ground, and it will disappear. And a moment will pass, and over the course of everyone's turn, it does not reappear. What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna move over 15 feet here and hold my action just in case if it pops in this vicinity where I'm at, swing on it.
Okay.
I should, Cal, get that other stuff.
Oh, the other gems?
Yeah, we need to get whatever we came over here and suffered for.
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I guess
I'll follow you down.
can I go?
Yeah, I
in?
can back you up.
Yeah, you can go down. You guys can freely go down. Over the next few moments in time, as rounds do progress, the creature does not return. The creature does not unburrow. It does not attack. It flees from combat, and you are very capable of grabbing the last of those gems.
All right. Cool. Orgoth, Kreth, come here. As I call you all over, I guess I just kind of like go back over here. And can I mend their weapons and shield? Like using mending, because I know it was like they rusted and some of the effects kind of messed up.
I would say you could fix one point of rust. I wouldn't say you would be able to fix another immediately. It's not going to be one round to fix it completely. It would be continuously applying it over and over.
Yeah.
So you can choose which one you want to
Well,
give a
fix
point for.
Kreth because he's got 2 points. I've just got 1 point on the shield and 1 point on my hammer.
Okay. I just assumed since we're out of turn order, I could do them all. Just
Well, it's
back to
gonna
back to back.
as you're just doing it over and over right now.
Yeah.
Over the course of like maybe 5 minutes, you could definitively do one. But it
Okay.
is,
Yeah.
even though it
that's
is a
fine.
cantrip, it'll take you some time and energy.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do Kreth, then you'll have.
Thank you, my good
I'm
name.
wondering if we dip our weapons in this oil, if that'll stop these. Is these rust creatures? Is this what we're down here to battle?
No, that is. I think there's furthermore.
Oh, this is just a random encounter.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because I can see the orcs taking these down easily. They weren't that. They
No.
just have.
Well, they got a bite. I got pretty chewed up.
I wish I had some vials, some empty vials. I should have thought about that, but oh well.
I think I'm going to have to use lay on hands here. Who's anybody got beat up? I got pretty beat up here.
No,
Yeah,
it's just you. I took 7, but it ain't that much.
I
took
took like
5.
22.
I didn't get touched.
All right, I'm going to give myself some
Yeah,
healing
just
here.
give it to yourself. Yeah.
Man, because if I would have some empty vials, I could get some of their blood and put it in the bottle and use it for
About
something else.
10 points to start right now.
You can mark down the gems you have. Each one is worth a different variety of value, but as they are, each one is 50 gold. So in total, the green one is 50, the blue one is 50, the 2 red ones are 50 each, so that's 100, and the orange is about 50.
Okay.
All goes in the bag of holding. You're taking this all down to Cal.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
Can I
Yes, Aurora?
investigate the bodies?
Which bodies? The creatures?
Yeah.
Yes. What would you like to look for?
Anything useful?
Yeah.
Or
I mean,
treasure pools, whatever they got.
sure. Make an investigation check.
Your blood rust stuff.
Yes, it does.
We had some vials or something. Oh, is that what you said before, Cal?
What?
Not to Cal. Kreth, did you say we should have some vials? We could take some of this stuff. Is that what you meant?
I wish we had some vials. Then we can use. We can vial up their blood and we can use it for like something else.
Yeah, corrode steel metals, right? Sure.
Yeah.
I was thinking that when we walked in, when we had the oil all over the place, I'm like, man, we should have something to collect some of it.
I know, yeah.
But yeah.
Aurora, you notice that of course the blood itself is corrosive, specifically to metal. The antennas themselves, if properly removed, might be able to do something similar as well, as they had themselves an effect. But they are very delicate because they're just insect-like creatures. You can still attempt to grab some of them off if you want to sell them or use them in the future.
Sure.
So make me a nature check as you try to delicately try to take as many antennas as you can.
Can I? Is my guidance still on?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Oh, that's gonna be interesting.
You break some of the antennas in the attempt. I will say that you do get one out of all of them. Um,
Okay.
so mark one antenna. Don't know exactly the properties, but it could be used in some kind of acid-based magic or something. As for what's down here and all this other stuff, you do notice, all of you, as you take time, amongst the jewels that were taken, there are very definitive eggs down here.
Eggs.
Could they be eggs of the creatures that we just fought?
Hard to tell.
Can I grab one and identify it?
Identify wouldn't is only for magical items. You could make a nature check to see what kind of eggs they might be.
Well,
I'll do a little nature checking.
Anybody?
Does that apply to anybody?
Yeah, anybody who has nature, come over and just take a look.
I'm not particularly all that good with it, but give it a try at 11. I don't think that's going to do it.
Is that
11.
edible?
17 would probably do it.
I mean,
19.
There you go. 17. Ray's onto something.
I'm -1 in nature, but I'm hungry, so.
I'm a +6 and I still got an 11.
Kraft did okay. Somebody's on the ball over here.
I mean, most of you don't get much more than they look a bit, orangey or whatever. They are bigger than like a chicken's egg for sure. Ray, absolutely edible.
I picked one up.
Kref,
we grab those.
if he eats one, he is definitely gonna have acid reflux.
No.
Do it, Ray.
No.
We got to cook them up.
Yeah, you gotta cook
Fry
them.
those.
With
Scramble
a 17, with a 17, I'm pretty sure I know this is the burrowing creature's eggs, right?
This is definitively these creatures.
Yes,
and you would also know this, Ray, with the experience of fighting them now, and also with your nature check of what kind of eggs they are. These are rust monsters. Definitively, these are creatures that prey upon iron and steel and metals that they can digest and use in their as their main source of
Can
food.
I throw one of the spiky things?
Yeah, he's throwing egg at one of the spiky things, and the spikes protrude and just crack the egg, and the creature inside dies.
Yeah.
I take one of the eggs. I'll take one of the eggs.
I'm grabbing the eggs and putting them all together. As many as I could get.
Okay, so there's one that Kref takes for himself. Let's see, in total. There's a few here.
9 or 10. -1. That just got crushed. Got like 9 eggs total.
You find 6 eggs, Ray, that you can take from this pile. That would be all of them.
Yes, I'd be like, Tekel, would these fit well in the burn all the other stuff, or should I just keep these myself?
They can fit in the bag.
Without hurting anything if they broke?
I wouldn't think that they would break.
Okay, that's Ray thinking too much and not get smart.
Put them in a little basket and throw them in the big basket into the bag of holding.
Gotcha. I'll keep 2 on me for sure though.
Okay. So you have
or
6.
If anybody else wants it, yeah.
6 plus the 1 Kref has, so 7 rust
nice.
Monster eggs.
Okay.
Please use soon.
Yeah.
Rust monster eggs.
And then this shrub right here, this has nothing but iron bars.
You walk up to it and immediately it shoots out a spike at you.
Damn it.
Just...
All right. I knew that.
Is
was
it iron?
No.
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 I walk away from
As you pull the barb out of you, no, it's just wood.
This man's just like, is it iron? No, fuck it.
it.
Orgoth, you do know that the sort of alcohol or moonshine that was in that cask would most likely aid against something like that again. But
Right.
coating a
Yeah, I
weapon.
can. Yeah. So can we go over and maybe open the barrel and try to coat our gear, like the shield and the hammer, with it for what it's worth now?
For sure, it wouldn't last too long. If you want, you could maybe take some of it with you, and then coat it.
If we ever come across this
When,
situation again.
yeah, when you want to. Otherwise, to
Uh,
coat it,
I
you
don't
would
have
only.
anything to carry the material with, like what would I put it in?
I mean, you
I don't
guys
have
can.
any.
Yeah, you guys can look around. Combat is yours, but I will say that definitively. With that being said, defeating the monsters and
Could find a
everything.
couple jars or something like that laying around in the gear.
Yeah, you guys could definitely find some more stuff. But as you guys realize that these are definitively not the creatures you're looking for, there
Yep.
is a moment where you realize this is just the beginning of all of this. And with that, we'll
Yep.
just call it for tonight.
Yep.
So, but yeah, let's move everybody back over. Thanks everybody who joined the stream tonight. Really do appreciate it. Thanks for everyone in the group that shared it. I know you guys did. I appreciate that too. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the donos. Thanks for everything. We'll see you guys next Saturday. Have a good night.